You, good morning. Where's my game? I was playing Urge last night, and I redid all my scenes. So everything's a mess. There we go. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, or whatever day it is, VOD watchers. We're here. We're back. We're ready to play more solar mode. I was thinking about solar mode all weekend. And I need to prune my save slot folder again because Voices of the Void took forever to load just now. So it is time to prune those saves. How was your weekend? Mine was fine. We did nothing on Saturday. Seems right. Slept 10 hours. Is that right? Hi. Fadile? I hope I said your name right. Fadile. Ooh. Yeah. I apologize. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time of day it is for you. Yesterday we went and bought a few groceries. This is trash. Since we're playing solar mode, we don't have to do our job. We just have to survive. So on Friday, I played solar mode for like 10 hours. By the end, Firefly was blowing up my stream last Friday. Much thanks to Firefly. But then, it got to be like dinner time in the United States and everyone logged off, but I kept playing because I was like, I wanted to see if I could get underwater farming going. And I did. Well, in theory. Quick. The problem with the generator is that you have to reconnect it every time. And if I forget, my shit's gonna die. Oh, and I'm out of fuel. Oh my god. Well, actually, it's not gonna die because... Wait. Are my potatoes ready? Holy snap. My potatoes finally ready. We need some more gas. The good news is that we have a ton of coal from where we just were. I need to put some more glow sticks down there. It's so dark. The basement. Ugh. But I also have like no money, so we need to get the coal going. I was thinking about how am I gonna make money in this game? Hi, Bendy you. Happy Monday. And I think since we're playing solar mode and we can't get money by doing our job. Oh, what time is it? The sun's not up yet? And the wisps haven't spawned? I should get this going real quick. Honestly, I should put my, hi, Basil. I should get my, solar mode is so stressful. Okay. We have one GPU in here. Okay. We should probably get the... I need to clean this up here. Holy cow. I was thinking one way we can make money is by going to the mines at night. Since we can't do anything during the day anyway, I have to do it all at night, and that's when the mines are open, right? So yeah, of course I would appreciate it. Thank you so much, Basil. If you do, that would be amazing. The more the merrier. Okay. This is all stuff we can sell. If it's related to our job in other games, we can sell it. Because it's nothing in this game. We don't have a job in this game. Our job is surviving. But let's... Where's our axe? Hey, Alone. Happy Monday. How's it going? It's going good for me. I just logged in. What's this? No, that's where you put an axe. Yeah. We know how to maintain the ATV. I like woke up 30 minutes ago. I slept in. Okay, we have too much wood. We already have a bin full of wood. Oh god, it's a wisp. Oh, we never slept. We didn't sleep before the wisp spawned in, so we're kind of hosed. When we need to sleep desperately, we have to reload our save. But that'll give me a time to prune my saves. What day is it? Yeah. That's how I feel most days. Like, what? Marty, what year is it? Oh, well, the wisps, we're playing solar mode still. So there's our wisp, our daytime wisp. He's just been around all night. And then, because he's here, now we can't sleep because the wisps are bugged in 9K, apparently. I was reading on Reddit. And thank God the sun is down because it's solar mode. So we can actually get some stuff done. Anything other than sleeping. So when we get too sleepy to continue, I'll have to reload the game. 9L is ready. Let me go look. I was actually going to look before I did this, but I forgot. Where is the build archive? Let's see if the build archive is working today. 9L, stable latest. Ooh. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's save our game. And let's get that download going. Well, I'll keep playing while this downloads. 2 gigs, so it'll take like a second. Oh, thank you, Basil. Oh, I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. I know. People on, I assume you're on YouTube Vertical. People on YouTube Vertical are so generous. Since I started streaming in Vertical, I have gotten so many subscribers, and I'm so grateful for it. I really like streaming in Vertical. It's a lot of fun. It's a different way of thinking of stuff. Oh, Alone. I got my 1 frame and my 1 GPU going in solar mode here. And I'm underground farming. Since daytime on the surface sucks up, there goes my battery. I need to buy rechargeable batteries. Almost done. It's just hanging on like the last kilobyte here. Come on. There we go. Okay, now I'll save. Again, I don't know if I did anything. Let's get this new version going. Hopefully it fixes that problem with the wisps and the saving. Really brutal to not be able to save to sleep. That's what the problem is. Well, while this is hanging, it's a good chance to sort out our save files. We got too many. The game doesn't like it. So that's in app data. And then local. Thank you for subscribing, Fu Shikideso. I appreciate it. Like I was saying, I love you, Vertical viewers. You're wonderful. Thank you, thank you. So we need to go. You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm in my Voices of the Void folder. And I actually have to get rid of some of these save games, because if you have too many save games, it slows down how fast the game loads from the start and quits to menu and reloads a save. And this is a problem I've run into with other games. It's not like I'm surprised by it. It's a problem I have constantly with Bethesda games. If you're playing Starfield, why did I pick that as the first Bethesda game I thought of? Oh my god. If you're playing Skyrim or Fallout 3 or 4 and your game starts to really hang, just remove some of your save games or back them up somewhere, you know. I usually back them up until I realize I don't need them, and then I just delete them. But right now, this backup Voice of the Void folder, how many gigs is this now? 7 gigs? Yeah, I could probably get rid of some of those save games. Okay, so that should make it load faster. Let's exit. And let's try the new version we just downloaded. Hooray! Thank you for letting me know, Alone. Extract. Ooh. Doing real-time file extraction on stream. I'm gonna put some music up while this is going. It won't take long, but what did anyone do anything fun during their weekend? Let's see. We'll do synthwave. In theory. I don't know how loud this is going to be. I apologize. Spotify. Get out of here, Spotify. Okay. Good Lord. Was that as loud for you guys as it was for me? Holy shirt. Let me turn down that volume. By the time I get this rejiggered, it's going to be done. There we go. Good Lord. It's been warm in Seattle. Yesterday it was 78. Today it's going to be 80. I know if you're from a hot, excuse me about my mic. I know if you're from a hot place, 80 is like nothing. I know some places get to be like 40 Celsius. And if I had to live in a place that was 40 Celsius, I would simply not. I would move away. I don't think I could cope. 80's too warm for me. I used to live in Minnesota. Just moving files around now. Stick with me. When I lived in Minnesota, it would get up to be, 100 Fahrenheit in the summer. And that was too warm for me. So I can't imagine living in a place over 100. When it would be 100 in Minnesota, I would just lay in the sun. I would lay in the yard we didn't have air conditioning. So I would just lay in the yard underneath the tree and slowly melt. I have these vivid memories of laying under the shade of the tree, just melting. I moved to Seattle because it doesn't snow, unlike Minnesota. It doesn't get too cold, unlike Minnesota. It doesn't get too hot, unlike Minnesota. There are barely any mosquitoes, unlike Minnesota. And there are mountains here, unlike Minnesota. And there's rainforests here, unlike Minnesota. Minnesota is a great place to be from. A lot of my friends are still in Minnesota. Love you, Minnesotans. Minnesota is much cheaper to live in than Seattle. I will give it that. I could buy a house with a pool in Minnesota for like a fraction of the cost of just a single story, 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom house in Seattle from like 1954 or whatever. Houses are like $1 million easily in Seattle now. It's so ridiculous. I could move back to my hometown and buy a house for like $150,000. I'd be living in my hometown. But okay. Here we come. I think it was just doing previews. Yeah, and last time I looked in my hometown in Minnesota, I could buy a house, like a 4-bedroom house with an in-ground pool for like less than $200,000. I was like, but then I'd live in small town Minnesota. And that's not worth it. At the time, it actually would have been fine because the job I do, I could have done remote, but I wasn't going to move back to small town southern Minnesota. My godparents are still there though, still living in the same house my best friend grew up in. So I would have like family there basically. They're essentially, my mom's dead, died of cancer at age 66, rip, fuck cancer. My dad's an asshole, so I cut him out of my life. So I don't have any parents, but my best friend's parents are, my best friend's parents and my husband's parents. I have 2 sets of good parents. My best friend's parents have known me since I was like 10. So, okay, just check. Okay, so we're loading a new version. So I just want to make sure everything's still right. Looks like it challenges. Don't have that in this mode. I still do talk to my brothers. I love my brothers very much. Not when I was a kid, but now that we're all adults, I love them very much. All right, let's see if I can sleep. That'll be the test. Ooh, the frames are nice. The performance is nice. I didn't check to see what the updates were on 9K, 9L. It just said stable next to it and I got excited. Oh, thank God. When I was playing last Friday and I couldn't sleep, oh, I ran Dr. Kel ragged. He was operating on coffee. I don't want to do burgers. I'm not going to be able to get these burgers grabbed in time. Where is the burger? Right here. I do miss there was a period where the dreams were bugged where you could fly. That made all these dreams easier. Come on, Half-Life jump. Or crawl up like a little worm. That works too. Ooh, the slippiness in this dream is gone. I wonder if these dreams used to be, this dream in particular used to have really slippy controls. Oh, there I go. It's all right. I don't know what happens if you get all the burgers. Something? Anything? Oh, that was hard on me. Oh my God, my cat's screaming. So my 2 cats don't really get along. Oh, you're right here. What are you screaming about? I'm gonna walk right there. Charlie, what are you screaming about? He usually screams when he doesn't get attention. When he doesn't get the amount of attention he wants, he screams. But it's usually because he's in the other room. Because we have to keep the 2 cats separated. They've only known each other for 6 months. And last time I had 2 cats that didn't get along, it took 2 years for them to get along. We're working on 6 months for Charlie and Indy. They're able to sit. We have a gated door between our bedroom and the living room. And they can sit and actually look at each other and not hiss or anything. But as soon as Charlie's in the same room as Indy, he chases her. And she doesn't like that. So, oh my God. Oh God, not this dream. Can Dr. Kel sleep for a whole night? Nope. I don't think, honestly, I got so little sleep. I might as well just reload and play the night through. I lost a whole night because he wasn't sleeping. That's kind of annoying. Oh my God. And because it's the sun, I hate how when there's an event, you can't go to the menu. Anyway, I'm all deaf-foring. That was garbage. That sucked. I might as well just played the night instead of sleeping. Two dreams? Rude. And if I hadn't been coming off of last Friday, God, I look tired. It's because I am. If I hadn't come off last Friday where Dr. Cal basically wasn't able to sleep at all, that wouldn't have bothered me so much. But because I suffered through the bug on 9K for so long, oh, that's so much faster now that I remove the saves. Because I suffered through the bug of 9K where you can't sleep if there's a wisp around. Just a wisp that loads into the game. I would have been much more tolerant to that. But Dr. Kell hasn't been able to sleep for like 4 days now at this point. How to get rich in solar mode? Frames? Yeah. I do have one frame with one GPU, but the problem is it's hard to earn money because there's no indoor. I got an indoor garden. I got my frame and my indoor garden going downstairs. Thanks for reminding me. I need to go plug them back in. Oh, my battery's dead. But because I can't do my job right, I have to like... let me just casually stand in the water. This would get electrocuted. There we go. I have only been able, because money's so hard to come by. Yeah, well, I tried to plant, tried to plant lemon trees and found out that doesn't work in solar mode. Let's see if we can sleep. I would like to sleep up to 50. Think it'll let us? Come on, no dreams. If I can get up to 50. Oh, it saved. It saved. It saved. Because it's daytime now. Okay, it did save while I was sleeping. Thank God. So 40's fine. I can live on 40. Siren hasn't gone off yet. Oh my God. That's the thing about these frickin' cubicle walls. They fall over for any reason. These guys are a little bit more stable because they like instant. Oh, he fixed that too. That was a bug in 9K. They were like, these had a mind of their own in 9K, and it seems like he also fixed that in 9K. Thank God. I want a wall builder so I can make some real walls, but that is $500. I've been saving my well, I just sold. No, I have wood scrap. Yeah, let me actually turn this wood scrap into these wood debris into scrap so I can make walls out of it. Yeah, and you can't plant lemon trees in pots. And I can't figure out how to like, I don't think you can make like dirt plots to plant lemon trees downstairs. I was able to kind of pack the faucet in there. But I couldn't figure out a way maybe to put down anything to grow lemon trees, and that didn't want to seem to work. So unfortunately. We'll have enough coal for a while. Where's my rubber? Here. And then when we run out of coal, hopefully by the time we run out of coal, we'll be able to just buy it. I know, Dr. Kell, you're so tired of MREs, but we can't afford anything else. I'm so sorry. We don't have the money to buy you. Because I spent all my money on farm pots recently. So I guess let's make some fuel. Oh, let's get a battery. Luckily we have enough batteries for now, so we can afford some rechargeables. Yuck. Okay. I hope he fixed... Oh man, I hope he fixed the crowbar. Because the crowbar as it stood... Like the new mechanics for the crowbar, not good. Okay. Let's see if he fixed the crowbar. I don't have a crowbar in this game. It was also, he also had it so you couldn't chop wooden planks with the axe, which I was like, what? How could I not chop wooden planks with an axe? That didn't make any sense to me. Let's see if he fixed that. Yeah, that's silly. If I found the axe, I should be able to chop these with it. Yeah, I got a tool. It's called an axe. An axe is used to chop wood. But I guess these planks are different. These are like planks, you know, not wood debris. But the fact that I can't chop that with an... There's so many things I can do in this game that makes sense. And not being able to chop wood with an axe as a new mechanics doesn't make sense. I can suspend my belief for a lot of this stuff. But not being able to chop wood? Come on now. So, is there a way to open cans without a can opener? I noticed they do spark, but I didn't want to break them until they were like ruined. You know, not just not opened, but completely destroyed. So, and is there a crowbar in the game somewhere? I can't remember. I feel like I once found a crowbar, or did I buy my crowbar, or can you find one? Let's see. Yeah, they're just at the store. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. But we need the crowbar. Here was my next question. Is that vent gonna open? You know? We need the crowbar to deal with those planks. And if that vent doesn't open, what day is it? 7? I feel like in story mode, that already opens up. Because that's a story mode event, and we don't get story mode events. So can we just not get in these vents during solar mode? That would make sense because there's a bunch of story stuff back there. He probably doesn't... That's not the point of solar mode, right? Okay, we were gonna go down and put coal in the... Oh, wait, we have big coal. Let's grab our big coal. We can't hold very much big coal. That's about as much big coal as we can hold. We don't have a backpack or a fanny pack. Oof, Dr. Kell, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Hold on. Can I even get this open? Time to go get the axe. I always put the axe away because I'm terrified of losing it. Because I like to drop tools. I know me. This is, you can't destroy that. So annoying. Well, eventually it'll just be flat on the ground. Like that. Come on. Good enough. Good enough for now. Okay. I'm just gonna pick up all the MREs that he will not eat. Hey, Firefly! Hey, hey, hey! Made it. Oh yeah, my space. It's a dress. My space dress. Oops, we forgot to put this in here. It's been so warm here that I had to stop wearing hoodies. Good enough. Which is sad. I love wearing hoodies so much. Hoodies are like, oh, I love being cozy in a hoodie. When it's 80 degrees out, I'm like, I guess I can't wear a hoodie anymore. Oh my god, there's so much coal here. How was your weekend? Did I get it all in there for now? That's good enough. That's good enough to start. Yeah, for some reason, I just don't like, I mean, I like t-shirts, but I like to wear, it's probably because I burn so easily. I like long sleeves. Oh my god, I think I told this story last week about how I went to Portland to see some friends. And I was out in the sun for 30 minutes, and I got sunburned. Because I'm a Seattle goblin. Getting no sun in the winter, so we stay inside. Well, it's raining all winter, so we stay inside. Well, that's not true. When I was younger, I used to go hike a lot in the winter and camp in a lot in the winter because it was the off season. Nobody was hiking and camping, but I don't hike as much as I used to anymore, which is unfortunate. I need to get back into hiking. Was it decent? Fairly uneventful, but that was, yeah, no news is good news, right? Sometimes nothing happening is the best thing of all. Yeah. It's nice just to have a lazy weekend where there's no emergencies, no parties, no obligations. Just want to sit around. Do some chores, you know? My big plans are cleaning the house. That's nice. Okay, we got the cremator going, I'm thinking. Then still waking up. My brain is often not firing on all cores, but I would say it's firing on even fewer cores than normal at this moment. Okay. I know, Dr. Kell, you're hungry, but you refuse to eat the MREs. That's all right. We can't pause. I'm trying to pause in solar mode when the sun's up. That's not a thing you can do. I wonder if the door's still there. I got a door. We did have one fire call on Saturday, but that was just a dispatcher not knowing the difference between an actual big tractor and a sit-on lawnmower tractor. Did they think it was a big tractor and not a lawnmower? Is that the mistake they made? Someone's lawnmower started on fire and he thought it was a tractor. A big tractor, like a farming tractor. Okay, 3 battalions worth of fire trucks responding. It was supposed to be a tractor bringing a field. It was a small sit-on lawnmower that the owner had to extinguish with a garden hose. I bet that homeowner was like, I got it covered, thank you. I always feel like this is so embarrassing. Like if you live in an apartment building, right, and someone burns something and it sets off the building fire alarm and then the fire department shows up to deactivate the alarm, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I just burnt my toast. I just wasn't paying. I just went into the other room and I burnt my toast. Mortifying. I would be mortified. Anytime the fire alarm went off in my apartment, I was like, hurry, quick. Open the windows and turn on the fans before the actual building alarms goes off, and nope. And summons the fire department. Also seems expensive if that happens. Oops, wrong way. Wait, did I? That doesn't go in there. He was a bit uncomfortable. 10 to 15 fire trucks. Well, he got the whole, yeah. He got everyone showing up. Talk of the neighborhood. Bad enough his poor lawnmower already started on fire, and now he's got the whole fire station here to you know, we're not going to get Big Sponge in this mode. Because Big Sponge is a story event. That stinks. I'm going to miss Big Sponge. Okay. Well, the drone's here, and unfortunately I didn't hit it before when the sun was still. Let's just send him away because he's so loud. We'll have him come back. For what? That? Hey! There's ghosts back there. Or a cat. Let's check on our... What's my cat doing? Oh, I think he's trying to get treats out of the treat toy. I think that's what's going on. All he had asked dispatch for, according to what he told us, was a single fire truck from the local fire station to check to see if sure. Being diligent. And then... That's not what he got, huh? Oofda. Supposedly he hit a stone which caused a spark, igniting the grass wedges. Ooh. Ooh. That sucks. That sucks. Ugh. Now he needs a new lawnmower too, huh? I'll go see what my cat's doing. Hold on. Well, there's some ambient music, I guess. Oh my god, really? Suddenly you'd have the sirens too? Oh man. Yeah. I would be mortified. Especially oh, I got hungry. Is it a small town? Because now everyone's gonna be talking about that for like the next week. We could try Well, let's open another MRE and see if we get... Cannot use. Oh, is it because I was falling down? All right, we got something new out of that one. They all tied him over. In a village, yeah. He's gonna be hearing about that for a while. You know, not necessarily his fault. It was a dispatcher, but still. I know how these things go. Okay. I just need to sell a bunch of stuff. We can... Come on. Clean out the basement. The basement. And sell a bunch of that stuff. Because we're starting to... We have $137. Which... So we can grow potatoes, berries, and mushrooms. Ultimately, I would like one more farm pot. And, like, 2 more glow sticks. That's, like, all my money, you know? I also might want to buy, some Chinese food. A food box. It's clearly Chinese food, though. Maybe we better do that now because he's gonna be a hungry lad. Oh, we can sell these. There's no reason to have those. Oops. That's what I'm talking about. I love to throw my tools down on the ground. He's really putting his legs into it when he throws this stuff on the ground. Like, watch his knees. Yeah. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I feel like that's new. He used to do that? No, that's just regular paper. Where's my paper scrap? There it is. Give me that. Put it on the pile. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go down and pick up a bunch of the garbage. Thank you. I will. Thank you. And I'll offset that by finishing my coffee. Thanks. I'm chronically dehydrated. Man. I went into the ER once for something unrelated. I think it was an allergy thing. I can't remember. And I was so dehydrated, they wanted to do some tests, but they needed to get, you know, some liquid out of me. But I was like, nope. They put so much water into me before I could give them anything. I just keep strapping bags to it, and they're like, oh my God. They're like, do you need more? I'm like, yeah. I'm dehydrated. I drink water throughout the day. I don't know why I'm so dehydrated. I'm not diabetic. I mean, I'm not judging diabetic people. I just know I'm not diabetic. If I were diabetic, that would make sense, you know? But... I mean, the fact that only I can redeem hydration once per stream doesn't help. Oh! Do I need to, I probably need to change that. Probably set it to 2. 2 or 3. I forgot I had it set so low. When I first, well, I used to stream in like 2019. But then I came back just in like March. So I haven't been back to Twitch for very long. I had to go through all my settings and be like, what am I doing here? What is any of this? How do I set it up? So I just really winged it. And then I haven't been back to revisit a lot of the settings since I set them back up in March. Yeah, like a lot had changed since I last streamed in like 2018, 2019. And then there's a lot more to Twitch than back then. Oh my god, I just want to drop this stuff on the ground. My favorite metal band released their own whiskey? Oh, who's your favorite metal band? I'm so out of touch with metal. But when I lived in Minneapolis, I used to listen to a lot of metal. Mostly. I like speed metal and death metal. Not a big black metal fan. Black metal is too weird for me. Cannon and Fieber. A German death metal band with World War I theme. I'll have to check them out. I love death metal. I especially love Scandinavian death metal, of course. Of course. Of course. How basic could I be? But when I moved to Seattle, I was excited because we have some good metal venues in Seattle. I stopped going to shows. Pretty much when I moved to Seattle, I was just stopped going to shows. When I was in Minneapolis, I went to shows all the time, which is so weird because Seattle's such a good city for shows. I stopped going to concerts. I was just tired all the time. So I stopped going. Then I started listening to K-pop. I went from metal to K-pop, which is such a funny thing. Like, my brain changed so much when I came to Seattle. Like, I needed the sugar. Okay, I still love metal. It's always fun to put on some, that's not what I want. It's always fun to put on some like folk drinking metal. Your Corpic Lonnies and your... Another group I'm thinking of that I can't remember their name. A lot of their songs are inspired by real events or soldiers from World War I. Whoa, they don't glorify it. The songs and texts are brutals. Oh, whoa, that is intense. That's why I like Scandinavian death metal, because it's all about like Norse mythology. Or, you know, whatever the Finns are going on about. They're doing their own thing over in Finland. They're bear gods and their what have you. The bear god's name? I can't remember. The meta bear. It's gonna drive me crazy. Right on the tip of my tongue. Nobody asked us, but now my brain has fixated on it. Go home, son. Hey, Laszlo. What's up, Laszlo? We're playing solar mode. We're waiting for the sun to go away so I can sell some stuff to the drone. I planted my potato. My mushroom hasn't grown. We were cleaning out the basement, right? Before we started talking about metal and I got distracted. I was just shoveling the piles while we were talking about metal. Oh, I can't wait to get the wall builder, to be honest. Gardening now? Hey, Wolfbane! How's it going? Well, we've been able to buy 2 farm pots. We got a mushroom. Hey, is it done? It's done. Don't eat it. We gotta make seeds. We got a mushroom and a potato going. Ah, dang it. Did I run out of fuel or did I just not crank it? Oh man, I need more fuel. The good news is this should have fuel. Always parkouring over that thing. I thought it would, not enough space. Okay, well. What do we got? 1 token, because we have 1 GPU. One of the latest songs. Highs and tenor. It's such a niche. That's like such a specific niche type of metal. I guess you gotta find a thing though, right? To set yourself apart from every other act. And, you know, it's a history lesson. Okay, let's make some mushroom seeds. Okay, we do get to... Wait. Do I have a flat mushroom seed just sitting there? Do you only get 1? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I should get more seed packs out of that than I did. I did. Brown mushroom's the best one, right? I think so. So let's keep growing brown mushrooms. They became really popular the last 2 years because of the stage performances. That's another reason why I love metal shows, is they're so fun live. Like, so much energy, you know? It's hard to be still at a metal show. I love strings in a metal band. I know people have opinions about like more traditional instruments in metal bands, but I think they go together. But then again, I love Finnish folk metal, so I love all my fiddles and my accordions and my weird drums. I don't even drink anymore, but I love a good drinking song. Very energetic. Yeah. Yep. I agree. Plastic. My plastic in here? Oh my god, I'm too close to the wall. There we go. And also, Sam, I was so caught up talking. Sam, thank you for the Prime subscription. Sam's out here lurking, giving away his Prime. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is that 2 months? 2 months. Thank you, Sam. Hope your day's going well, Sam. Excited to see you this weekend. Yes, all my plastic goes here. We live half a mile apart. I never see you. But to be fair, I never see anyone in this house because I never leave my apartment. Been trying to find... Oh, hurdy-gurdy. I love the hurdy-gurdy. The hurdy-gurdy's such a cool instrument. Except the myth surrounding artilleryman Johannes Kruger, who supposedly operated a field cannon alone during the Battle of Cambrai in 1970. Nice. Just a one-man artillery. Yeah, the hurdy-gurdy's so cool. I was just watching, like, not that long ago, I was just watching YouTube videos of people playing the hurdy-gurdy. It's like such a... It has such a unique sound, and it's such a unique instrument, just in general. Oh, I know, Dr. Kell. We do have the chocolate bar upstairs. Our break in case of emergency chocolate bar. But I think we're gonna be... Oh, we're pretty tired and pretty hungry. What time is it? Hey, okay, that's almost down. We can hopefully go to bed soon. I just don't want to waste my money on coffee. I have so little money. I mean, at the end of Friday, Dr. Kell was just laying on the floor staring at the clock. It was just collapsed. Because I couldn't sleep at all. Okay. Oops. Yeah, let me allow that. There we go. Yeah, I just don't have the money for GPUs. I have one. I have one going in my frame downstairs. But that's it. Because money's so hard to come by in solar mode. So I'm gonna have to probably... I was saving up my wooden scrap. Uh-oh. Laszlo's typing in German. Yes. No, that's not German. What is that? Is that German? I mean, beer is beer in German. S is Essist. Stop. Stop. Where are you? Okay. We'll dull it from over here. Okay, there we go. What does regnet mean? Oh my god. It's been so long since I used any German. It's all gone. It's like literally all... I have a... Is it... Oh, I can sleep. Raining? Thank you. Es regnet. It's raining beer? What's the first word? Why are we not able to sleep? Do we still have the sleep bug? Oh, okay. The band, okay. I'm gonna have to save and back out because there's still the sleep bug, unfortunately, in 9L. Where if the wisp exists anywhere in the world, if a wisp has been spawned into the world anywhere, you can't sleep, which stinks. But if you, error spawning wisp, there's something going on with the wisp in solar mode. But if you get in there, reload your save, and hit the bed as fast as possible, you can sleep. I'll have to look at all these bands you guys are mentioning. I'm way out of touch with the metal scene. So out of touch. I think, like, I put on some Devin Townsend the other day. What? This is not fair. Did I wait too long again? Did literally walking up the stairs was too long? Gave the wisp time to freak out? We'll see how much solar mode I play. I was hoping this would get fixed in 9L. So K was an issue. L is an issue. I was reading the Reddit, the subreddit, and people seem to say this was an issue starting. Oh my God. Is it because I'm so hungry? It might be because I'm so hungry too. Let's eat this burger. I had one bite left. Okay, let's see if that helps too. It could have just been because I was so hungry. I forget about that. Because that wasn't a thing in 8, I don't think. I got used to playing 8, and there's still like things that I'm not used to in 9, even though I've been playing it for a while now. Because the stable version of 8 from Itch was the first version I played. So like it's sort of like cemented in my mind, right? Please don't have a terrible dream that takes all my sleep away. So specifically with wisps in 9K, it was 100% the wisp issue. If wisps, the killer wisps were around, you couldn't sleep. They were bugged. It prevented you from sleeping. And not like around, you know, like right now, well, it's actually not even close enough to spawn. If there was a wisp on the map, anywhere, not even close enough to trigger your meta paranoia, you couldn't sleep. So it made like the days after the wisps started showing up in story mode brutal. And it made solar mode almost impossible to sleep. But if you saved your game, went to the menu, and came back and slept real quick before the wisp spawned into the world as an event, you could get some sleep. I think that appears to be fixed in 9L. I think the reason why I was having a problem just there is because I was super hungry. I couldn't go to sleep because I was so hungry. So this is 9L. This is the newest version. I don't know when that just came out. Like it just came out in the last. Oh, I can actually pause. 9L came out. The archive's always down. It might be the one that's it might be the active one on Itch right now. "9L" came out May 3rd, so just yesterday. And it's marked as stable. Yeah, it's marked as stable, so that's good. Not a test build. I mean, not all test builds, it's alpha. It's an alpha game. Go away, I want to sell some stuff. Did we pick up everything downstairs? Let's go check our Bitcoin miner. Are we out of... Oh, that's right. Before this all dies. Well, it won't die, it just won't grow, right? Yeah. Because it's got plenty of water. Come on. No tokens. Okay, so did we plant our mushroom? We did. Okay, so part of me is like, oh, what should I buy next? Should I, as soon as I get 2 hundo, should I, talking like Tim and Eric. I should probably buy another GPU. That's just gonna be like all of my money, you know? Oh, thank God he's gone. I could sell the fire hydrants. How much are the fire hydrants worth? Oh, I wanted to go to the lake, get the pickaxe. Because we could go to the mines during the night and mine for iron and coal. And we could sell that. Do not sell the fire hydrants. Keep a few. No worry, Miss Wolfbane. That's whatever. I literally just downloaded it because Alone came in and was like, hey, there's a new version. I was like, oh. So. These versions are coming hot and fast. I feel like there's been so many stable... Since I haven't been playing this very long. 3 months? And since I started playing, there's been so many stable updates. There wasn't a stable update for like a year. And now there's been like 3 stable updates. So it's funny because I always get, when I was talking about versions 9J and 9K, I'm like, wait, which ones? Okay, K is newer. I had to stop and think, like, there was one time I was coming home from a concert. I was driving my friend's car home because they were too drunk to drive. So our friend drove them in their car home. And then I drove my other car's friend home. It was late at night. I had like 1 drink 4 hours ago. But I got pulled over at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. because the cop was bored. He had nothing to do. It was the first time he gave me a sobriety test, came back completely clear, of course. And then another cop showed up because he was also bored. And they made me walk the line and recite my ABCs backwards. And I'm like, I've never recited my ABCs backwards. It was so difficult. I was like, I can't even do this sober. How could... This makes me seem drunk trying to recite my ABCs backwards as a sober person. So, and then they let me go because I wasn't drunk. But I'm glad I could be their entertainment for the evening. Ops, man. Yeah, exactly. It's hard. I had to stop and think, like I could do 3 or 4 at a time because I'd actually have to say my ABCs, like certain chunks of the ABCs, just to be like, okay, and then say them backwards. I have a bad memory though, so that's not, my brain is really bad at processing information in that way, like strings of numbers, strings of letters. Like I was playing Urge last night and I was trying to like build something and I was looking at the recipe in the tab in the game. And I was like, okay, I need this much metal, this much wood, this much plywood, da da da. And then I'd go look at my inventory in the game and I'd be like, wait, what did I need? To go back and look. I have a lousy short-term memory, really bad. Okay, so we need to eat food. We need to buy, hey, we got $200. Let's buy some Chinese food. Unfortunately, is there anything back here we can sell? I feel like I've cleared, cleared these all out. I'll turn my flashlight off. I don't need that in here. It's dark, but that's because I just have glow sticks up so I can save my transformers from burning out so fast. Okay. A fresh battery. Okay. This game, so I had the QA and PR dev in here like 2 weeks ago talking, and they referred to this game as the ADHD simulator. I was like, yeah. I get distracted so easily in this game. You don't have ADHD. Playing this game makes you feel like you have ADHD because there's so much stuff to do, right? I have ADHD. So I get the double whammy. Oh boy. This is for you, Dr. Kell. We're gonna sell some stuff here. Put our battery away. He's home. Hey, welcome home, Leaf. He comes bearing food. Is there kombucha? Oh no, kombucha? Well, it was a good run. I can't. Oh, that is a very, whoa. It's like a candle. Look at this yogurt. It's in a clay jar. This is yogurt. We didn't buy this. We got this for free. It's La Famere, naturally French, creamy rose milk yogurt. It's in a clay jar. It looks like a candle. This is yogurt. It's ridiculous. And then what do you do with that clay pot afterwards? I know, that's so fancy. Not something I would have bought for myself, and apparently nobody else bought it, which is why it was at the food bank. Grow some cilantro. Oh, in that little pot? I suppose. Yeah, you can make a little herb garden out of it. I was like, in Voices of the Void, you can grow cilantro. Yeah, you could use it for a little herb garden. That's a good idea, Wealthbane. You could make mug cake in it. You could just use it as a cup, to be honest. If it's food safe, then I can just use it as a cup. All right, all right. Yeah. I assume it's food safe based on the labeling. You didn't get it from someone's like illicit kitchen that they're operating. Okay, they're what? Their Facebook. Yeah, their Facebook Marketplace kitchen. Oh my God. Oh, that was delicious. And now you know what? He'll eat one of these. Yeah, I bet he'll even eat a cracker pack. Oh, he's like my cat. Dr. Kell is like my cat. Gets bored of the same food so quickly. Could be starving to death. But if it's bored of the food, won't eat it. Won't eat for 2 days? Then get a liver issue that could kill you. And cats. God, I bump against that stuff and I feel like it's a mannequin, and I know it's not. I'm getting weekly results. I'm getting nothing from Dr. Bao, but I am getting an email about my weekly results telling me I'm doing a bad job. Dr. Bao, are you alive even right now? Are you for real? You haven't sent me a single task in solar mode, because that's not how solar mode works. And then you have the nerve to send me an email telling me I'm not doing a good job. He did give me 60 points. I take it back. Dr. Bao, you're amazing. Thank you for the 60 points. If you give me 60 points once a week, we're good. I was worried you were dead, Dr. Bao. Okay. So we got 200 points. We should like take a short nap just to get our ourselves up to $5. 100? Slimmest bonus you've ever seen? Yeah, for real. You literally did nothing. Because we asked you to do nothing. You literally did nothing. But here's some money anyway. Yeah, I was holding on. I'll sell the paper scrap because I don't need it. I was holding on the wooden scrap because I want to build walls eventually with the wall builder. Wall builder's $500 though. So but I will sell the paper scrap. was gonna go to the lake and get the pickaxe, but we ran out of time. It's just how it goes in solar mode, you know? Maybe. How much is a... How much is a can opener? Can you... Okay. Can you find a can opener? Trying to pause it. There she goes. Can you find a can opener in the world? Oh, what's Screwball playing? Long Dark? How to tell Leaf. This Screwball, we rated him. You had me rate him last week, Laszlo. He's playing Long Dark, which is one of Muffin's favorite games. Muffin's been playing so much Long Dark last week. Nope. VOTV can opener. I also have the Long Dark. And when it first came out, I played the hell out of it. When it was like a brand new game. Nope, you can only buy can openers in the store. Okay. $100? That's so much money. We're gonna have to get that pickaxe and go to the mines at night. Oh my god. It's just funny to see, like, there's a Venn diagram of people who play Voice of the Void also seem to play, like, I mean, it's a lot of survival crafting, right? I guess it's a certain type of game. It's just funny to see the overlap in what people play. Okay, let's bonk. Where's the Venn diagram? It's here. It's the Venn diagram. We all play, that's just people, we all play the same games, right? It's gotta have crafting. It's gotta have something to kill. Gotta have maybe farming, you know? Luckily, there's 8,000 of those games now. There was a time when there were very few of those games, and now we live in a renaissance of survival crafting games. Yeah. I'm sure Minecraft is responsible for that. Minecraft came out in like 2011. Where are we going with this? It's been so long since Minecraft first came out. It makes me feel old when I remember like the stable like actual release build of Minecraft, not like the alpha and betas, because those came out way before. But I get old when I think about, I feel old when I think about how old Minecraft is now. Minecraft is as old. There's a teenager who lives in the house. And he was born the year Minecraft came out. I was there when he was born. I was at the hospital. It's funny. It's not necessarily seeing this child doesn't make me feel old. But when I think that child and Minecraft both came out the same year, I'm like, oh, that was 15 years ago. I'm confronted by my mortality. Okay, she says. With just the biggest bags under her eyes right now. Oh, well, maybe if the drone gets here quick, we can quick sell this stuff. Paper scrap, paper scrap. I don't need paper scrap. "7 Days to Die and DayZ were big pioneers." That makes sense. Especially for this particular type of thing. Like this and Long Dark and stuff like that. Also, hi, Daedalus. I'm excited to see you this weekend. Yeah, that makes sense too. What year did those games come out? Survival horror wise, yeah. Don't look at the sun. Don't look at the sun. Just stay crouched. We're fine. Okay, that's something. That's better than nothing. Man, I can't believe a can opener is 20 bucks. Is there... I can't pause. Well, let me get some music going. Normally, I have a radio, right? But radios are 80 bucks, I think. That's so much. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Just come out. Charlie's crying. Whoa. Let's see. That's kind of quiet, but let's see. Canned food. Is there another way to open canned food that's not a can opener? Nope. That's it. All right. Good to know. I'm thinking. And it takes everything I have. 300. Let's buy another GPU. Quick. They're not called GPUs? What are they called? Do I not have them favorited? I don't have them favorited because I don't need to buy them anymore in my other game. Oh, there's a clear button now. That's so nice. Get excited about the small things. It's so weird to have my machines off. I hate it. I wish I had a hacksaw. I could just destroy all this stuff and sell it. The scrap. Oh my god. We don't... This is nothing. Can we just sell these? God, it's so bleak out there. The GPU, that thing costs 5,000 bucks and takes, yeah. Yep. But we need money in solar mode. Anything. Literally anything to eke out existence, because I can't leave the house during the day, right? That's just gonna... I think we can do it. I think we can get our GPU. And we're not gonna try to sell that stuff. Like, if I'm getting 20 bucks a day from it, that's something, you know? How's our potato doing? Is it ready? Just one potato, huh? I just didn't wait long enough, unfortunately. That's too bad. Oh, we can buy another farm pot. Not right now. Use a curtain to harvest your citrus. Well, so my lemon trees die. I can't plant lemon trees outside. They just get burnt to a crisp. I tried. Day 1, bought a lemon. And then I planted lemon trees. And then the bad sun just fried them to a crisp. So I have to do all my farming downstairs in the basement. They just died. I put them next to the river. They were watered. The grass was green and lovely day 1. Day 2, bad sun came out. Just destroyed everything. Like, the bad sun just seems to burn everything and kill everything that you plant. So, yeah. So I can't plant lemon trees. I have to do all my farming in the basement. Speaking of, I was gonna buy another farm pot, but I think I have to wait till night because now the I can hit the drone thanks to the curtains. I can hit the drone early in the morning, late at night, like 5 o'clock, you know, and then at 6 o'clock it stops hurting you as it goes down. But now I'm like squarely in the time where it's like overhead, 10, almost 11 a.m. So I can't, I don't have a roof. If I had a roof just over the part right before where the drone hits, then I could like, grab it from the sack, but I don't have that. So, yeah, when I first started playing solar mode, I'm like, okay, what's the point of solar mode? Like, wait, I'm not getting any tasks, right? Like ambient mode. So I can't make money doing my job. Okay, let me plant lemon trees. Okay, well, those died, so I can't farm outside to make money. Okay, I was able to scrounge up $400, and I bought the frame and my first GPU. I've just been selling stuff I find around the base. Oh my god, that's not where that goes. This is all paper and plastic? No, this is metal and plastic. I shouldn't be putting paper in here. Not wood either. Oh my god, I'm a mess. I have too much wood. Not really a problem. I guess at a certain point you could probably have too much wood. Become a problem. So yeah. So we got a heap of garbage here. Oh boy. I wish I could still pick these up. There was a time when Dr. Kell could pick these up underneath his arm, over his shoulder. But those days are over. He's no longer that swole. Okay. Got a chair here. Oh, wow. So, these aren't worth anything. I've sold these and they're worth like 1 point. Just e-waste. Nobody wants my CRT monitor and my Dell tower in 2026. You know? Just stacking everything on here. Eventually I'll get a scrap out of it. Oh. Get on there. Oh, I had more electronics on there than I realized. Nice. Can build a curfer? I was thinking, like, is there really any point to building a curfer? The only thing the curfer would really do in this mode is fix transformers and also be a friend. I can dig up a lot of the... I can dig up and find the first set of joints. I can get the radioactive thing out of the ground by the transformer. Just trying to remember where everything is. It's been a while. I don't remember where the AI module is. You get that by taking apart a curfer, right? Yes, but there's no job here. In solar mode, no job. There's no hash codes to get. No reason to get hash codes. There's no reason to fix satellites. Because you don't have any daily tasks in solar mode. So literally the only thing Curfer O would be good at would be fixing transformers. But I'm using so little power that I figured I'll just go fix a transformer when they eventually go out myself. In the middle of the night. Because the only thing I need, literally the only thing I need power for is ordering stuff from the store. Oops. I mean, it's day 7, and look how good my transformers are still. Because we're just not using power. I have the, I went and grabbed the transformer. I mean, the generator to put our put our miner on. Time to make some more fuel. Well, I should have... Oh, God, I don't know. Yeah, solar mode is, like, basically just about surviving like it's the end of the world. Because you don't get any emails from anyone. You have the 2 introductory emails when you, you know, that tell you how your job... Oh, here's how you do your job. But then you never get any tasks from anyone. I tried to sell tapes. Oh, you don't get your... At 6 a.m. You don't get your MREs and your drive and your... I know, that's why I was so surprised to see a weekly task email from Dr. Bao Firefly. I'm like, oh. You're still alive over there? Dr. Bao's hunkered down and he's chastising me for not doing my job. But he is sending me 60 points. Thanks, Dr. Bao. I hope you're doing well over there, wherever you are. Basically, it feels like the sun is the apocalypse. A solar apocalypse, it feels like. You really feel alone. It's really bleak. There are still events, not story mode events. So I got the door last week, the white door that shows up and slams shut when you get too close to it. I wonder if it's still there. Yeah. Oh, looks like it's gone. Looks like it left. It was right over there. So it's... Oh, I bet it despawned when I reloaded the save. Because events often despawn when you close the save. And then don't consistently spawn back in when you reload. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Very bleak. Good Lord. And not having a fanny pack hurts so hard. No story events. Nope. Where am I going? I'm going to the cremator. So just the random events. Always bad sun during the day. And then always a killer wisp at night. But so far it just seems to be one killer wisp, which is nice. I can deal with one killer wisp. I just avoid him. He has to get pretty close to you to turn hostile, so... Oops, wrong thing. Yeah, so the, since there are no story events, that grate isn't getting knocked loose, so I can't get the pipe out of there. It's fine. Why do I keep coming down here? I'm trying to use the cremators, because I'm talking. Because I'm talking. Do we have any gas in here? None. Okay. Oh, and I still haven't figured out what these are yet. These are new as of 9K. And I can't interact with them or destroy them in any way that I've discovered. So, if you know what those are, let me know. I've been trying to figure out how to interact with them or use them. Okay, we got one more thing of fuel. And then we'll just slap it in the cremator. And for some reason, even though it's down here and it's plugged into the generator, I don't seem to, I tried, but maybe I'll try putting, it feels like gas tanks is empty. You can put gas in there. That's what it is. I thought I tried that, but, I guess I didn't actually try it. You can store all your gas in there. So if you make a bunch of gas in the cremator, you can put it in there. That makes sense. So we can just, since that's my motion for moving gas from the cremator into the gas tank. If we go to the mines to mine coal, then we can just keep putting them in there, putting the gas we make in there, since the cremator's free. We'll keep 2 gas cans. What's wrong with me? Am I okay? You doing okay, Dr. Kell? I'm worried about you. I don't like food anymore. What will you eat? God, it's so crazy to be out of MREs. And to be like, oh no, I'm out of MREs. Oh, day sucks so bad. I guess let's clean up our blood. I should see if, well, I don't want to hold the door open because a wisp did make it inside my base once. I'm pretty sure it's because I leave the garage door open. That's terrible. I'm spamming the M1 button. I don't need to do that. I can just hold it in. Oh, nothing to do during the day except clean. I'm waiting for my cremator to finish. Just try and think what day's almost done. We're at 3:30. Sweet. Then we can go to the lake. I remember where the pickaxe is in the lake. It's so easy to miss. We'll see. Dr. Kill's pretty good at holding his breath, though. It's by the safe? Just like right there, south of the fleshy mouth. I could probably sell the crystals from the mine, too. I wonder how much those are worth. Okay, God, 138 bucks. Farm pot, grow another mushroom. These went up? I think these were 65. Did these go up in price? Did gas go up in price? No, thank God. I thought farm pots were 65. Oh. Yeah, it's not wide. It's too wide to do that over here. I got excited because I thought maybe I could stack my shit. Well, I knew better than to try to do that. We'll fix it at nighttime. It's almost 2 hours. Oh, Dr. Cal. I miss my coffee maker. I miss my curfer. Let's look at the cremator. How you doing in there? Doing good? Great. Ooh, that's a lot of gas. I can't just leave that open. The cubicles are worth 432. Yeah, I don't have a wood chipper. Wood chippers are too much money. Can't afford that. Can't afford a hacksaw. Can't afford a crowbar. I could have afforded a crowbar just now, but I bought a farm pot instead. Use the gas can. See, look at this. I can't. I, in theory, can pull stuff out of it. This is why I have tried this. I can pull stuff out of these, but I can't put stuff into them. So I'm not sure. I feel like that's how they're supposed to work. I'll have to look at the subreddit to see if anyone's figured them out yet. Because it's not like I can make a pipe that goes from there to there, you know? Still have to do this. So that's too bad, unfortunately. I got excited because I thought, oh, maybe we can do that. Alas. Alas, alack. I'm trying to figure out how you can use dirt in here. I definitely use the dirt to put the pipe in. Huh. Can you put food in there? Is that what you're saying? The only food I have is cracker packs. Let's try it. Also, it's gonna be 6 soon. Excuse me, hiccup. Nope. But I did eat it. That's something. We might be able to sneak out there. There we go. And I do want to sell that. I do want to sell that stuff. We'll just wait. Give me, oh my god, I do have an MRE left. A brown mushroom. Oh, I need a hot plate. Oh boy. If wishes are trees, trees would be dying. Okay. Is that brown mushroom ready? Sure is. Let's go turn them into seeds. Kind of rough. That's a good question, Laszlo. I've been trying to get my underground farm going. I've been selling literally everything in the base except for like wood scrap. I do have a bunch of trash sorted in my trash bins that I haven't sold yet, but I've sold a lot of stuff. I've been mostly just selling stuff around the base. It's bleak, it's hard. And apparently Dr. Bao will send me $60 a day. But I've been selling chairs and power blocks and monitors, and I've been able to sell all my drives because we don't use them, right? Like, all this is nothing, you know? These aren't anything, you know, since we don't have a job. Oh, God. Okay. Stop! Leave me alone! Oh my god. I'm like bogged out now on the sun. Like, yeah, but I don't want to sell it all because I don't have money to buy stuff. So I've been very frugal about how I'm selling stuff because it's not easy for me to buy. It's not easy for me to buy buckets or drives or whatever to make scrap. Because I don't have any money. So I've been like really careful about how much shit I'm selling. And without a hacksaw, I can't break stuff down, you know? It really changes the resource management aspect of the game. Because in my other games, You know, I have 2 full frames. If I run out of gas, whatever, I just buy gas, $50 can. If I need metal, whatever, I buy some buckets, break it down. You know, if I need electronic scrap, whatever, I buy a bunch of drives, break them down. Not a problem. But on day 8 of this game, this solar mode game, it's hard, you know? Okay, I think the sun's gone. Thank God. Which means we can sell this stuff. That'll give us a few bucks at least. Like, I wish I could sell the ATV. I never leave the house. Okay. Like, yeah, the sun was really wigging out on me there. Yeah, absolutely. It's like a completely different game, but I still get random events, which is fun. Before we go to the lake, I want to get some rest in. Because coffee is 15 bucks upstairs. Coffee is 15 bucks a cup. That's too expensive. I only do that if I absolutely need it, you know? If I can get to... Oh, I should go upstairs and sleep in the real bed and not this shitty mattress. That gives me 50% reduced stamina. Oh, I can use the bathroom too. There we go, that's better. Okay, that's good enough. Do we have anything in here still? No. We do have some batteries in here and some MREs, so we'll pull those out. Yeah. Yep, as long as it's not story mode related, everything on the map is still there. And I think even if it's story mode related, it's still there. You just can't really access it, like the vents. I can't access the vents. I mean, that's fine. What's up there? A pipe and some MREs. Not a big deal. Oops. That's not where batteries go. You silly Billy. Okay, he's not around. Let's go. I mean, he's around, but he's over there. Let's go run to the lake. And maybe we'll find a mushroom along the way. If we're lucky. I'm just excited I found a brown mushroom. Because those are like the best mushrooms for eating, right? I'm going to turn the gamma up a little bit. Because I'm going to spend a lot of solar mode not with my flashlight on. Which sucks for you guys. Because you won't be able to see anything. That wheel over here? No. Interesting.
Good job.
Hey, thanks for following, Pro Gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my God. So I watch Korean. You just want Kerfer in Voice of the Void? Yeah. Kerfer's so cute. I think, was it Alone and I were talking about, like, there's all these skins for Kerfer Omega, right? And honestly, I don't need to give my Kerfer Omega a fancy skin, because the regular Kerfer Omega is just so cute. You know you're a cat person when... Love that Kerfer so much. Weird shadows happening down here. Is it the blades of the turbine? Oh, weird. Okay. There it is. Is that it right there? The red one? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh god. I can't afford the scuba mask, so I think it's right below me. Let's go over here and save it. Are these banks higher than they used to be? No, I was just looking at the wrong way. Okay. I want to go over here and save it because there's a very real chance that I'll die. We have 2 cats. Our housemates have dogs. So we have 2 dogs in the house. A pug and a mutt. A big 90-pound mutt who's an angel. What's happening to me? Is it the super fog? Does the super fog count as an event? Or is something else happening? Love my pixelated grass. Oh boy. I'm just trying to get this pickaxe, you know? I think in my other game I have a red and a blue surfer. I need to make a pink still. Hey, Soul Plate! Yeah, I'm playing it. Because Alone came in to the chat and told me. I was started the day with 9K, and then Alone Tube came in and said, hey, 9L's out, just came out yesterday. And I was like, ooh. And it solved the sleeping bug with the wisps. Thank God. I know, I like how you can't swim down. You just kind of like, you Terminator your way down across the lake. You're gonna get 2 more signals. You're gonna sell the drives? Yeah. Are you playing on easy? When I started playing the game, I played on easy plus plus. Because I was like, how the hell does this game work? I think I might be playing, yeah. Yep. No shame in that. Because when you first start, I mean, even playing the game later, sometimes I change. I think my I have a new base. I have a second story mode playthrough going right now, and I just put that on easy plus plus. Because I was like, I only want to do 1 drive a day. So we're playing Soul Plate. We're playing solar mode, which we get the bad sun during the day, which burns everything to a crisp, including Dr. Kell. And then at night we have a killer wisp, which actually is fine. It's easy to avoid the 1 killer wisp, but there's no story events and there's no job. I don't have to do my job. I just have to survive. What is going on? It's like right here by a rock. Oh God, swim up, swim up, swim up. Do I have my flashlight on? I do. God, this is so stressful. It's right there. But mostly on my new story mode game, my second story mode game, I've been playing in easy plus plus just because I don't want to, there's so many events I didn't see in the first story mode game I played. So I changed it to easy plus plus so I don't feel obligated to do my job all day. Because I know you can, where is it? Where is it? It's right there. Give it to me. Oh my God. Okay, it's right below me. God, this is more stressful than I thought it would be. I want to go and see the events. And when even though I don't have fines turned on, I could, in theory, just ignore doing my job. But Susie feels obligated to do Dr. Kell's job. So I changed it to easy plus plus just to right, this is it. This is it. Give it to no, that's a branch. That's not the pickaxe. Oh my god, where's the pickaxe? I thought that's where the pickaxe is, because last time I mistook the pickaxe. Oh, it's on the branch, right? It's so small. It's way smaller than I think it is. Oh, God. There it is. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna die. Well, at least whatever event that was that kept us from saving on the shore should be over so we can save it. I haven't actually pinged a signal yet in version L. I could switch over to my story mode in game and check. Let's do that. Because I need a break after that. To be honest. Yeah. The shadows in this game just tank the frame rate. It's just especially in the base. Like look at my frame. Oh, if you're on Twitch, you can see my frame rate in the upper corner. If you're on YouTube, you can't. But my frames are going crazy because I have shadows turned on. Shadows in the base tank your frame rate. But it's only like if I turn one way, it's fine. If I look over here, it's terrible. So yeah, my computer is I have a huge CPU, which I think helps. My GPU's okay, not top of the line. But my CPU can do a lot of the processing. A lot of the heavy lifting. Like Bethesda games are so CPU intensive. That's mainly why I have a huge CPU, because I like to play Bethesda games, and Bethesda games just draw on CPU so much instead of GPU. I think CPUs are probably the only thing right now as far as gaming components that aren't insanely expensive because of generative AI. Like, right, RAM and GPUs are so expensive. CPUs might actually be okay because large language models and text to image models don't really use CPU. They can, but it's really inefficient. So nobody really cares about CPUs. They all care. It's all GPUs for the generative AI stuff right now that's going on. So they're all ass expensive. Ugh. But I'm not sure about Voices of the Void. If I don't have my if I had my stats running, it would tell me. Let's turn them on out of curiosity. Oh, I can pause in this game. Let's see, what do we got? Let's do a little testeroo. See what is really draining here. Yep, okay. It seems to be mostly GPU in this game. It's really taxing my GPU. Whereas if I play like Fallout or Starfield, it really hits my CPU. Okay, so you can't ping a signal even when everything is working. I hope this is not a bug. Let's do that. Let's try to ping a signal. Ooh, they added colors to the arrows. That's nice. So what's happening, Wealthbane? Are you able to even able to hit shift to find the signals? Or you're not even, it's not even letting you find to pull up the arrows to see how far away every signal is. Or is it you get this far? Ping failed. See? Okay, it's happening to me too. Yeah. There's no reason this shouldn't succeed. Ping failed, weaker, no signal. So, that's good to know. I feel like that's a pretty major bug. I don't know how that didn't get caught. Alpha game. Nobody's really being paid, right? It's supported by Patreon. Yeah. It shouldn't be marked as stable then. It should be unmarked as stable. Because if you're starting a new game and you download that, then you can't play. But that's good to know. Fix one bug, introduce more. I can sleep when the wisps are around, but I can't, oh God, my shoulders. Holy shit, my shoulders are stiff. All right, I'll stretch. Are you playing, which version are you playing, Programmer? Do you know? Are you playing 9L, 9J, 9K? Do you know? Latest one? It's working for you? Wealthbane, are you playing on a pre-existing game? It's a game from, oh, is it 9? Is it off of, are you playing the version off of itch, Programmer? Did you just download it from itch or the archive? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there is a, so, did you start a new game? Or did you start a new game when you downloaded this version? You did? I wonder, I'm curious if starting a new game, give myself a double chin doing this. Very flattering. Very Tim and Eric moment. Where's that?
Great job.
I'm curious. We'll try another one. Oh, God. Too fast. I need to sell another point. You hear that? Yep, ping failed. Nice. So you grabbed 2 bottles, you said, Firefly? You managed to get yours? Nice. It's always fun. Well, I guess we'll go back. The one regular bottle. Okay. Let's start a new game and just try. Oh my God, starting a new game? Trying to ping a signal in a new game? That's torture. Let's try to ping it in our solar mode game. Because we can, in theory, ping signals. Oh, but it's still really slow. Oh, God. Let me look at the subreddit. See what people are saying. But we can actually pause it because it's nighttime. Okay, someone says 3 hours ago. They all keep giving me errors. So this person's saying, this person that I blocked because they're extremely not helpful. Typical, this person was like, your triangle's not big enough. And I'm like, I've you blocked for a reason. Because you were literally a classic Redditor. And just unhelpful comments. But out of curiosity, let's go back and yeah, the old way in 8. Just you did this finding signals was so much different in 8 than 9. Let's go and try to see if our triangles aren't right. Yeah, so maybe his triangle wasn't big enough. Also, the smaller your triangles are, the faster your ping goes. You want a small triangle. There's no such thing as a too small triangle. As long as it pings the center of the signal, that's all that matters. People on Reddit, I swear to God. Let's make a nice big triangle. I think that's gonna be, I think that should be big enough. Yeah, ping failed. Yeah, this guy is, that's why I have him blocked. What is going on out there? Yeah, it's habit. I just like to be in the center for some reason. I know you can press enter from literally anywhere, but for some reason, my brain wants to go to the center of the circle. I've tried to break that habit, but okay. So, Wealthbane, we're not alone. It seems to be an issue. Someone else on the subreddit is also reporting it. So, and then they got the most unhelpful response. So yeah, I'll go back to, so I guess go back to 9K. Just know with 9K, there's a bug. If killer wisps are around, you can't sleep. So just drink a bunch of coffee until the wisp events are finish. We'll go back since 9L did fix the sleep bug. We'll just go back to solar mode. I forgot how nice my story mode base looks though. I need to put up some, I have not ever put up walls using the wall builder. Is there a list of all the versions? Yeah, it's, let me put it in the chat. Sometimes the site doesn't load. And I can never figure out why. Here we go. Let me throw it in Twitch chat for you. There you go. That's an archive of all the versions. A treasure trove of Voices of the Void. Yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to play normal mode, that's a game breaker. Absolutely. I know. The thing about the first day of any new save game, you know, you don't have to do your job at all. You know, they don't send you any emails for tasks. That first day of a new save game, I'm always like, I gotta clean the base. You know, I could do other things like get the axe, get the generator, get the boots, get the helmet. But I'm just like a goblin. I gotta clean my base. Oops, logs. It's too busy looking at chat. Just ran into some logs. Yeah, you start pinging signals immediately. Yeah. The hardest I've ever played is normal. I can't even imagine playing hard ++ doing 5 signals a day. Oh my god. I feel like if you have 2,000 hours in this game, yeah, 5 signals a day, no problem. I mean, I even have everything upgraded. And it's just like... All right, let's see if we can get this pickaxe. It's like right here somewhere. Oh, I'd love a scuba mask right now. Okay, it's right there. Okay, let's catch our breath. I have a camera in front so I can see if anything is in front of the base. Yeah. Hi, Basil. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you back. Yeah, good. How are you? How's your day going? Still. He's fighting a war every day? I believe it. With fines on? That's like, I've seen all the events, you know? I've seen 400+ events. I don't need to... I've seen it all. I'm not worried about the events. I'm not worried about missing anything. Oh, where is it? Oh, God, Dr. Kell. How did I lose it? It's because I was pushing WASD. Did you accidentally click on the camera and just mash a bunch of buttons? I've tried to name my cameras, but they always bug out and default back to the normal name. So, where is it? So I just gave up trying to name my cameras. Weird. Are you having an event? God. Okay. This is torture. I was literally just over it. I mean, it's not an event I've seen, but there are so many events in the game. And the dev that was in here 2 weeks ago was telling me that there's an event they introduced in version 5 that nobody's found yet. So we got events out here nobody's even encountered yet. Oh boy. I mean, it could be an event. Is it further back this way? It got disabled. It's right here, right? Okay, it's right here. This is it. Let's go up. Not hit WASD at all, because we just want to go down right on top of it. It's weird that it was all in red and had gibberish name, though. I've never seen that. Okay, are we ready? Grab it. Oh, God, hurry, Dr. Kell. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, boy. Let's get to shore and save our game. Holy shirt. Turn that off since we have limited batteries. I also need to find the fishing pole. Up there somewhere. I don't have a metal detector because I can't afford it. Oh, thank God it just saved for me. So I just need to bring a shovel out and see if I can remember where it is. It's by this, isn't it by this one? I like vaguely remember where it is, but without the metal detector, I'm going to be digging a lot of holes. Do the names stick for you, Pro Gamer? Let me know if they stick for you. I wasn't ever able to get the names to hold. I wonder what I'm doing wrong then. I just don't want it hard enough. They changed the location of the fishing rod, Laszlo? Is that what you mean? Well, the note is up at the hatch, right? So we can find the note and find the coordinates. Not that they'll do me much good without a map. But we can at least get the coordinates from the note at the hatch. I thought I hit enter, but next time I'll try that, Pro Gamer. I may not have, to be honest. I can totally see that being a thing I just didn't do. Okay. Okay. Let's sleep. After that, Dr. Kell deserves a nice nap. Oh my God, did you guys ever read the book The Hatchet? There's a scene where he has to dive down to the plane wreckage to get the hatchet, right? Isn't that what he's diving to get? The radio. He's diving down to the plane to get the radio and he sees the pilot's body down there. Oh God, that scene from that book just stuck with me. I think I read it in the 4th grade and I still remember like that poor kid diving down to the bottom of the lake to get the radio to try to like get saved. Oh, I feel like I was putting poor Dr. Kell through. Real hatchet moment, right? If I were that kid, I'd just be dead, to be honest. Like, I learned how to start a fire in Girl Scouts. I mean, I learned how to start a fire, but I think we learned how to start a fire using like flint and steel and stuff in Girl Scouts when I was a kid. I don't remember any of that. I'd be a mess. If I didn't have matches or a lighter, I'd be dead. You're doing more with camera stuff than I ever have, Pro Gamer. In my new story mode game, I literally just started putting cameras down for the first time. Oh, we reloaded the save, so our generator is just wasting gas. Oh, God. Okay. What do we got here? 18? Ooh, we're rich. Best way to start a fire is a lighter. Yeah, especially the long ones with the trigger. Firefly. Good luck at work tomorrow. Hope it's slow enough to not be stressful, but enough work so the day goes by quickly. How many potatoes do you think I got in here? I harvested it too early last time, and I think I only just got 1 potato. Okay. Still got 27 in here. Let's put some more coal in there and get it started. I don't know why I yell. Anytime someone comes in, really channel my Jacksepticeye. Anytime anyone comes in or leaves a chat, I yell. Like, they're literally coming into the yard or at the end of the driveway, and I'm like, hello, goodbye. Yeah, but what happens if you don't have a lighter? What do you do then? You know? I mean, in real life, what do you do? Okay, what were we doing? Coal. Big coal. These are coal pieces. Do I have any coal pre-made? I do. God, these are so big. I'm talking about in real life. Making a fire in real life. Like, I remember my Girl Scout troop leaders were showing us how to start a fire without a lighter or matches. But that was... ...34 years ago. I'm sorry, my brain just stopped when I processed the number. Nice. Sell those signals. Hell yeah. Ugh. Slam. I still need to get the achievement for dying in there. I haven't done that yet. Okay, we still need to break these open. We can probably break that with the axe, huh? Okay. And then tomorrow... Ooh, turn my flashlight off. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow night, we'll try to go to the mines. Because the anti-breather and the... What's-his-face? The centipede. I can never remember the centipede's name. They come out at night, right? And the cave will be open past midnight. We'll bring our shitty mattress with us. So that way we'll have a way to get out of the cave. Alright, there's our bones. Fine. It's fine to find bones in your basement. Every basement has a good pile of bones. It's character. That's how you know you got a good property. Comes with bones. Oh my god, we once looked at this house when I was growing up. Why do I have food in here? We're selling our old house and buying a new, different house. Smaller house. Because it was just me and my mom at that point. And it had an old root cellar that was basically just dug into the wall, like in the basement, and just had like a hatch over it. I was like, I don't want to live in the house where they hide the bodies in the wall, Mom. I said that out loud. And the realtor's standing right there. My mom was like, ugh. Like, they don't fucking care. They're just interested in selling the house, you know? My mom's probably thinking, oh god, I got the weird kid who just says stuff. Yeah, Mom, you got the kid with ADHD. Blame your ex-husband for that. Didn't have lights on IRL. So honestly, for your frame issue, pro gamer, I would just turn shadow. Do you have shadows on in the game at all? Like if you have any shadows on in the game, I would just turn them off. Yeah, but the hacksaw is expensive. I have $93. I could sell some of this, but I also am looking down the line and being like, I want to make things. I have a very specific idea of what I want to make, and I'm going to need some of this stuff for it. So I'm not eager to sell it. I do have a lot of trash in here I could sell, but I'm not quite there yet. I feel like since the mines replenish, I feel like the mine's going to be my best bet for moneymaker. And I'll get to maintain my scrap. They're all off. Yeah, I know performance is an issue with this game, so it's like a widely reported issue, right? Again, the dev that was in here a few weeks ago was talking about how they were hoping that some of the changes they made in like 9.9J, I think at that point, were fixing some of the performance issues. And it has, I will say it has gotten better. It's still making, okay, we can turn that off. Okay, thank you. Yes, I know the bad sun's coming up. We all know. Whether we want to or not, we all know the bad sun's coming up. Okay, let's harvest, there we go. 2 potatoes. God, I would love to have a hot plate. I'm just terrified of the microwave. Yeah, but Titanfall, are you talking about Titanfall single player or multiplayer? You know? Like I feel with single player games, 60's plenty, especially first person. I have my Baldur's Gate 3 turned down to like, I think 30 frames. Because what do I need? My Baldur's Gate 3 was trying to run at 120 frames per second. I'm like, my dear God, this is a top-down, turn-based combat game. What do you need 120 frames per second? So I turned it down to 30. You know, it hurts the cutscenes a little bit, but whatever. I've seen a lot of those cutscenes so many times. But I feel like as soon as you're playing multiplayer, first person, you need that 120, you know? But Titanfall 2 was like, how many years ago was Titanfall 2? I think like when Titanfall 2 came out, 60 frames, right? Like you're saying, was the gold standard. Great. For 60 frames per second, that's great. And now we're like 120 or more. But I feel like any first person game like this, 60, if it's below 60, it makes me sick, like physically ill. Okay, the sun's out. Is there anything we want to sell before the sun gets here? Anything we want to buy before the sun gets here? Not really. What are we gonna do today? Kind of waiting for the sun to go back down so we can go to the mine. Pick up all this stuff. It's a chair to sell. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that chair there. I like the ambiance of having that chair there. It's so spooky the way it's propped up against that. I know, I hear you, Dr. Kell. You're hungry. But we don't have a lot for food and it's all MREs and you're going to complain about that. So I don't know what you want me to do. Oh my. Well, that takes care of that. Look, you're gonna either eat some Cracker Packs or you're not. You have to decide. How hungry are you? You might be Cracker Pack hungry. We might be Cracker Pack hungry. Let's find out. We did buy him that Chinese food, so he might be in a mood to eat the MREs. Can we microwave a potato? I feel like in real life, that's how you blow up your microwave. Man, I have not seen Meat Rain. Oh, I would love Meat Rain because I could get flesh chips, but I don't have a knife. We should go to the abandoned cabin at midnight tonight and get the ritual knife. 3 o'clock is when that portal opens. Okay. Because then we can slice stuff up. Yeah, but honestly, I'm gonna need those hot dogs to eat. If we got the Meat Rain, which I have not had since version 8, I have not seen the Meat Rain event since like 2 months. If we got the Meat Rain, man, that's so much food. That would be so nice. I crave a good Meat Rain. We could sell like half of it and then keep the other half. Oh, God, that would be so nice. Okay, we're kind of stuck inside the base, so we just gotta do base stuff during the day. So let's do this. We're gonna be out of trash to shovel. There might be a little bit more in the upstairs. I'm like, yeah, but in solar mode, I'm like only half worried about money. I'm also worried about food, right? Like, I need a food source, and I do have my farm going. But if I had a lot of meat, that would be nice. That's not throwing it away. That's keeping Dr. Kel fed. I just can't order food off the internet, you know? And I'm gonna have a bunch of potatoes eventually for when I have a hot plate. But I'm gonna be gobbling down just mushrooms. Like, solar mode completely changes the flow of the game. It's not just about money, right? Because, yeah, I do need some money to buy stuff, especially GPUs, so I can get passive income. But I also need food. For some reason, Jibs, I think they changed that. Flesh Jibs don't come out of Dr. Kel anymore in the Bad Sun. He just takes damage. He doesn't lose flesh Jibs anymore. So you can't even eat your own flesh. If I had the ritual knife, I could carve meat out of myself and eat it. Yeah. Yep. Like, all the old tricks don't work anymore. They updated Solar. They updated enough where all the old tricks don't really work anymore. I read about that. I was looking at the subreddit from, like, people were talking about Bad Sun like 2 years ago, the Bad Sun event. People were like, oh, flesh jibs. I'm like, flesh jibs? You used to leak flesh jibs from the Bad Sun? So. Your cameras are haunted, pro gamer. You got haunted cameras, for sure. Absolutely. Your cameras are doing their own thing, absolutely. Oh. Okay, let's look. Do I have any more? I do. I shouldn't have put my shovel away. It's always fun to look at the subreddit and see what people are talking about, because a lot of the stuff on the subreddit, you know, I'll see when I try to look stuff up is from like 2 years ago. And I'm like, nope, not helpful anymore. Okay. So it is fun to see how much the game has changed. I think I still have the boxes on the roof to break. Do I have any boxes? I think I might have boxes in the supply room to break. Oh, a camera on the radio tower all the way up top? I never even thought about that. That's a fun idea. Clank, clank, bonk. Okay. There we go. MREs. We got MREs? No. We'll pick up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, thank God. I didn't see that one in there. It looked like trash last time I was in here, so I just ignored it. Okay, I can definitely sell that. God, that's the heaviest paper scrap you ever did here. It'd at least be a lovely view, if nothing else. I do like standing on top of the wind turbines and just looking out. Very pretty. Just lovely to be in the Swiss Alps. Okay, coal. Ooh, that's a big piece of coal. Let's put more coal since we have to do base stuff. They do absolutely move. They are absolutely moving. It's so, honestly, I'm a little lonely without the mannequins. I can't remember what day they start. Like, second week? Because they're not moving in my current story mode game. They're not moving yet, and I think I'm on, I'm in the second week. And they've moved to uniform. As they do. As your mannequins do. But they haven't started chasing me yet. Pretty lonely. I'm a pretty lonely man right now. I've always wondered, because there is an online connectivity issue to the game, not issue, component, right? The game definitely connects. And if you think about, that's not where food goes. What was the classic example? Welcome to the game. I think that dev was messing with Markiplier. I always wonder if the devs get in here and do stuff while people are streaming, you know? Devs are always watching. Yeah, we'll put that in here. Okay, how many? We do have a few. Oh, we got a bunch of coal. Get that. We'll put these in the filing cabinet downstairs. The old coal filing cabinet. There you go. Pull her back because she's blocking the door. Okay. Oh boy, man. Did we look in here? Did we look in these yet? We did. Just gonna leave those there for now. We'll break that later. And let's have a little chair for downstairs. Why not? Sometimes Dr. Kel just needs a nice sit. Ooh, $17. Can we... Not ready to harvest quite yet. And buy another farm pot. It just feels like such a drag to spend 75 bucks on a farm pot. But the more mushrooms I get going, the better. It's sort of the same thing as like a GPU. You know, it sucks to put 200 bucks into a GPU, but you know, I make money. It's not a lot, but I make money. Okay, where are we at? Okay, let's stream for about 1 more hour. What is this doing? Oh, is there garbage in there too? Oh, there's garbage in there too. We're not done yet. There's still more stuff. Not much else we can do. Yankee is, I mean, the map right above the radar, right? And did you know you can target satellites from any computer? Not the Dell desktop. But if you go to the computer in the server room, you can do sv.target space Yankee, and then your compass will point you in the direction. Yankee, any name of any satellite, any name of any transformer, any name of any coordinate radar, CR1, TR1, you know, chair for the base, and ATV if you lose your ATV, sv.target space, and then the name. It's a godsend. So if you don't have a map, if you haven't been able to buy a digital map yet, it's really nice. Really nice feature. Use it a lot in the early days until you get maps, especially a map on the ATV. Oh, it's so nice to have a map on the ATV. I keep expecting at some point I'll learn the map. I know I've said this before. I'm like, yeah, someday I'll just know exactly where everything is because I'll run around the map so much. I look at any satellite, and I'm like, where am I? I'm by a satellite. And then I just lose all sense of, because there's so many satellites, right? And they all look the same. So I get discombobulated really easily. Make yourself a map by writing the letters on a page, but it doesn't give you real-time information. You know? So sv.target is a godsend. I think I've cleared these all. Oh, not this one. Oh, I need a TV show. Oh, our music stopped. I know. Pause my game. Let's get the music going again. Let me reload the page. There we go. What a pain in the butt, though, to take the poster map down off the wall. Oh, and then like spread it out and be like, where am I? SV.target. Man, sv.target's the way to go. Okay, we can just kind of sell all this stuff, to be honest. Except the copper wire. I'll keep the copper wire. And anything else in here I want to keep? Other than my shovel. Don't sell that. Although I think I mean, I know where there's a shovel in Stonehenge too if I ever lose my shovel. In fact, I think I got it. I think I have two. Oh my God. When we did a road trip around Korea a few years ago when we both had jobs back in the day. When the economy was a lot better in America. We did a road trip around the peninsula of Korea. And I bought physical maps because I was like, whatever, we'll have Naver because they don't use Google Maps in Korea. I was like, just in case we get into the mountains and I don't have signal on my phone, I'll get a physical map. We barely drove through any mountains. I think we mostly drove the main freeways. We did drive a few smaller highways. We went through one smaller mountain highway. Okay, Daedalus. But I did buy maps, and then we never used them because the car we rented just had, you know, a digital map and GPS. So, and it was in English. Last time we rented a car on Jeju Island in Korea, 6-7 years ago. That car did not have maps. It had a map and it had GPS, but the maps weren't in English. And that was back when Korea was still using 2 different address systems. So I had to look at the map and be like, okay, what type of address is this? Is it the new address or the old plot-based address? Oh, God. You said the compass will point to the target. Yeah. Yep. Down on the bottom. Yeah. The spinny thing on the bottom. Yep. SV.target space and then the name of the satellite. And then just follow your compass. Ah! I forgot about that room. Ooh, a bucket. My senses were just assaulted by the mess that room is in. Okay, let me get my axe out. Nope. That's not the right room for this. Bucket. Here's Johnny. Oh, another bucket. I was reading about some people playing solar mode and they're like, ooh, a fuel chem. They're like, what do you do during the day? People are like, I put MST3K on my TV and I just sit and watch an episode of MST3K until the sun goes down. I'm like, that's so funny. I would love to do that, but I can't on a stream. Take my $2. Thank you very much. Okay, what room are we in? This one. Do you think this MRE's spoiled yet? Oh, delicious! Eating frenzy. Nice, you got her. Dr. Kell's feeling good now after all those cockroaches. That was a lot of cockroaches. That was probably the most cockroaches out of an MRE I've ever seen. I think one thing, I was kind of like, well, solar mode's kind of boring, you know? We're not doing a lot in solar mode, but it does let me talk to you guys more, which is fun. Extra protein? Yeah, absolutely. I don't have to think so hard, so I can actually sit and look at chat and talk with you guys, which is fun. Why are my doors opening and closing? Not a fan of that. Yeah, absolutely. Roaches are howled. Like, roaches have been around for so long. Yeah, we can sell some of this stuff. I just haven't gotten around to it. Well, I wanted to convert it into scrap and then see how much scrap I had and then go from there. I kind of got a lot of scrap though. God, but if I make a kerfer, God, when am I going to afford a kerfer? You're so powerful, Muffin. You're more powerful than any meteorite or ice age or apocalyptic sun. Those roaches don't stand a chance against you. What time is it? What time is it? 3. We still got 3 hours. And my music stopped again. Oh! Almost drank half of my daily water here. I probably drink more water when I stream than any other time of the day because you guys remind me to drink water. So thank you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, base kerfer costs 500. And then, eventually, you take that kerfer, pour kerfer apart on the workbench for his parts. I won't spoil it. Oh, I haven't gone down into the, the hideout yet. There's stuff down there to sell and buy. To sell and scrap. Now is the worst time of day to go out down there, so we're not going to do that. So let's clean up. Oh, I miss my mannequin. My mannequins who always bring me my broom or my fire extinguisher. Yes. I love how when I said I'm going to sell the fire extinguishers and Firefly was, do not sell the fire extinguishers. Like such a fireman response. Such a responsible fireman response. Ah, this thing. Oh God. What can you do? Just gotta let it work itself out, I guess. All right. We'll diligently continue to clean the base. Turn my music up a little. Oh my God. Get the parts for cheaper? You have to. So you can't build a base kerfer, but you can find certain kerfer parts out in the world. That is true. Do you have a metal detector yet, Pro Gamer? They're expensive. Well, I don't remember how much a metal detector is.
We're going on a road trip.
Road trip. Oh, thank you for the raid. Yay. Road trip. Road trip. Road trip. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm yelling into my mic. I'm so excited. Yay. What were you guys playing? Welcome, welcome. as you can see, we're playing right now we're playing solar mode on Voices of the Void. I'm not sure if you were also playing Voices of the Void. I'm not sure how delayed my stream is. We're playing solar mode and it's daytime, so we can't go outside. Wah. What's up, Laszlo? Did you bring them over, Laszlo? What's this you're doing, Laszlo? Laszlo, the king of raids. Yeah, so solar mode you get, have you gotten the bad sun event? If you survive the bad sun event, it unlocks solar mode. In solar mode, you get the bad sun during the day and killer wisps at night, and there's no job. You don't do your job. You get no tests from Dr. Bao. You're just trying to survive. You're basically like the last person on Earth out here in the Swiss Alps, just trying to live. It's a lot different from the story mode. I'm struggling. I got a couple of mushrooms and potatoes growing in the basement because solar mode just destroys the landscape, so I can't grow anything outside. So I have to excuse my mess. I have to farm in the basement. Let's take a look at the plants. Ooh, $2. Let's see, how are potatoes coming along? The potatoes aren't rendering quite right. That's fine. Potatoes are looking a little abstract. Good. You saying I was 64 years old? Swap the number. 46. Close. You got the right numbers. Just spin them around. I will be 64 someday. Yeah, that was the first thing I ever gamed on, was the Commodore 64. Honestly, the time between 46 and 64 is going to probably go a lot faster than between like 20 and 46. I just like think of the age of 64. I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, when I was 20 and you told me someday I'd be 46, I'd be like, oh my God. Never. That's so many years away. And now that I'm 46, I think of 64. I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Someday. It's going to happen. A lot faster than I think it is. There's like, it's like time dilation, right? Like where you perceive time differently, like you perceive time faster. The older you get, you perceive time, compressed time, I think is what it is. Like when you're 14, 5 years might as well be as a million years, right? But when you get to be middle-aged or older, 5 years, like what's that, 1 second? It just was yesterday. You tell me about 2020? Didn't 2020 just happen? Weren't we just in the pandemic? No. An easy plus, nothing should fix itself. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. I don't need to be here forever. What is this saying? I'm here for a good time, not for a long time. I'll tell you what though. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. Thank you so much, Half-Breed Orc. And oh my God, Crytex Panda. And thank you for the raid, Crytex Panda. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Laszlo, for bringing Laszlo's like the train conductor. Laszlo's got everyone, raiding everyone. I love it. Good old Laszlo. I am excited. I know I'm gonna be 60 before I even realize it. Ooh, is it past 6 o'clock yet? Yeah, we can call our drone. I am excited to see what video games will be like in 20 years from now. I can't even like games from the mid 2000s, right? Like games haven't fundamentally changed. I think it's funny because now we're making games that look like they're from the mid 2000s, like Voices of the Void, right? Like Half-Life 2. But like now games, I feel like you say this every generation of games. Games look so realistic now, and then you go back and look at a game from 5 years. I remember, what is it? It's just a prank hand. The game about the Wendigos. Yeah, the sun was censored because this is a bad sun. It's got a sense, you can't see it now, but it's got a censor bar over it. And if you're out during the day when the bad sun's out, it hurts you. You bleed. You take damage. But I remember those, Until Dawn? I'm thinking of Until Dawn, right? When Until Dawn came out, you're like, wow, it looks so realistic. And now you go back and look at Until Dawn and you're like, oh my God, Uncanny Valley, especially their mouths and teeth. So I'm curious to see what video games will look like in 20 years from now. I mean, Until Dawn was just like 10 years ago, but still. God, was Until Dawn like really 10 years ago? I'm not selling anything important, am I? No. Uh-oh, we can sleep though. Yeah, yep. You don't get flesh out of you when the bad sun's out anymore. I can't eat my own flesh. Okay, so the bad sun will eventually happen. The bad sun in your game happens the 24th of the actual real life month. So if you haven't gotten bad sun, you get the bad sun mode randomly. Sometimes. But if you haven't gotten the bad sun event by May 24th and you play on May 24th, it will happen. So the bad sun is guaranteed to happen the 24th of every actual month. Shut up, Leaf. You're not helping. But luckily in this game, this solar mode, there won't be a lot of story event spoilers because there's no story events in solar mode. So you shouldn't see anything other than just the knowledge I have of the game. You shouldn't see too many spoilers. It's called solar mode. And you get it from surviving the bad sun event, which happens the 24th of every month. Or randomly. Yep. Oh. Is what's going on? Why can't I sleep? Let the man sleep. He doesn't have a lot in this life. So we were gonna, oh, what time is it? We took our clock downstairs. Because I actually I was gonna go do something very spoilery at 3 a.m. So. We'll see if we can get up to 100. See if I don't have a nightmare. Just buy it in real life or in the game, Pro Gamer. Okay. I would love to afford a watch. That's not happening for a while. Oops. There we go. No. I've actually been playing Voices of the Void since March. I picked it up. I had heard other people mention it in other people's streams, but I hadn't actually seen anyone play it. And I was looking at Twitch's most popular games, and I was like, I saw it. I was like, oh, Voices of the Void. This is just March. I just picked it up, but I've been playing it like every day since I found it. I haven't like stopped playing it. I started playing Void version 8, I think in early March, and I've probably put like 200 hours into the game since then. So I just can't stop playing it. I love the game so much. Just fine, because I needed a new game. It had been a while since I had a game that really hooked me. So I'm glad this one came along. So, and a lot of the things I know is because when I first started streaming, people like Laszlo and AloneTube came in and shared their information. Without like too many spoilers, God bless them. Because like that was one thing, you know, like this is such a fun game, and the events are so cool, and like I didn't want to look at the wiki or YouTube videos because I didn't want, just like you, I didn't want to get spoiled. Like I didn't want to see the stuff. I just wanted to find it on my own. But I finished story mode, my first story mode, like 2 weeks ago, and I started a new story mode game. Because there were events there were story mode events that I just didn't see, that went by me because I was too busy doing something else. So I've been like, you know, there's so many events. Like I'm seeing, you know, events I have never seen before still. And I will. I think Laszlo, I think you said there's enough events in this game for like 10 playthroughs, basically. And I believe it. And I know I've already mentioned this stream and previous streams, but developer was in here a few weeks ago. The PR and QA dev was in talking in the stream. And they said there's events from version 5 that nobody has found yet. So there are events they've put in here that people just haven't triggered or found yet. So like, it's like, don't tell me that. I'll never stop playing the game. Yeah, that's so cool. I think that's so cool. I think if this game, when this game eventually comes out of alpha and beta and gets a 1.0 release, you know, whatever, I'll pay $100 for it because I've already put so much time into the game. It's worth every penny. So I haven't given any money on the Patreon yet, just because I don't have it. I don't have a job right now. But eventually when I get a job again, I'd like to throw some money at the Patreon because it's just been such a good game. Okay, so we got 2 hours before I was gonna go do the thing I was gonna go do. Is there trash back here? Is that in the kitchen? Oh my god. Okay. Yep, Programmer's also playing his own game. He's playing alongside. Pro Gamer's struggling with early game, lack of money. You're not live, you're not streaming, right, Pro Gamer? You're just playing. That'd be funny if you were also streaming and chatting at the same time. I'd be like, wow. Okay. Like, how do you do it? Muffin, who's my husband, he's here in chat. And I were talking last night about people who have VTubers. I was like, I don't know how people have VTubers, because like it's hard enough for me to play a game and run OBS and also control a puppet. I don't know how they do it. I wouldn't be able to. Hush. Yeah, Laszlo, how many Voices of the Void streams are you currently in? He's just got all, you're like, you've got all of them open, like the overseer. You're just watching everyone's Voices of the Void stream. Like the architect. Free? Yeah. Like the architect from the Matrix. Just have like monitors and monitors. I appreciate you being here. Okay, and everyone who stuck around from the raid, I appreciate you still being here. Thank you so much. Okay, so if you're worried about seeing a spoiler, I'm about to do something that's pretty spoilery. I assume it's gonna work in solar mode. I'm trying to think if there's anything I need to do this. I don't think so. Yeah, give it like 5 minutes or so, I would say. Oh, my hook. I need my half hook. Do I have a half hook? This is why I gave myself plenty of time before I went out. That's why I always leave the house early, because I know I'm gonna have to I don't have a Discord. I actually uninstalled Discord from my computer. And I left like 10 Discords recently and deleted like a bunch of Discords I was in charge of. I'm so over Discord. Half hook. Well, what is it that you did, Pro Gamer? Tell me again. I have a bad memory. Oh, my nose. Sorry if I'm sniffly. You hung the mannequin up. It's funny because there used to be a mannequin that was hung up on the radio tower in old versions, but he's not there anymore that I know of. Unless I'm just so used to seeing him. But I remember that being a thing from like 8. I was like, oh my god. This game is scary. Oh god, where is it? Okay, here we go. Come on. Hup. Gotta find the sweet spot. There we go. Not yet. I guess we'll just sit in this terrible chair and wait. Oh, we can't even sit in this terrible chair. Oh. Did we already throw the deer head out? I think we did. Oh, it's right here. Oh. I'm really struggling. What time is it? Okay. All right. I'm about to do something spoilery. In theory, maybe it doesn't show. Maybe it's not in this game. Maybe it's not in this mode. It might not be in this mode. Well, so much for no free knife for me, I guess. I'll wait till the witching hour. Sometimes stuff doesn't happen till 3:33. Just trying to fix this house. Microwave the skull. I thought it happened anytime after 3, but I could be wrong. And there's nothing up here, right? I mean, there is this box. Take a look in here. Oh, more cheese. Great. Yep, I guess it just doesn't happen in this event, in this mode, huh? Well, that's too bad. I guess I'm not getting a free knife. Unless it's not triggered by something else, is it? That's too bad. I think maybe the plushies are disabled in this mode. And that's a plushie thing. Oh, God. Can I get it on that tree? No. Well, I have to put the cheese down on the ground. I don't want the bloody deer in my house. Yeah, I think because that's a plushie event, it's not in the game anymore. I mean, it's not in this mode. I was reading someone saying how they couldn't get some of the other plushes in solar mode. And they were not happy about it. Like, whoa, okay. Solar mode's not about getting the collectibles. So, we'll have to buy a knife. But until then, we got this deer head. Feel a little less lonely with the deer head around. We got William and... Yep, William's there. Oh, perfect. Oh God, oh God, oh God, I don't have a... Okay, okay, hold on. I don't have a real weapon. Oh my God, is this gonna kill me? Okay, come here. Come here. Yeah, I can sell stuff and buy stuff just fine. Where'd he go? Oh God, he's gonna kick my ass. Okay, he's not an event, so I can save it. Okay, let's eat some cheese. And we got a bandage in here somewhere. Quick. Phew, okay. Stupid cheese. Yeah, so yeah, you can access the store. I don't know who's sending me stuff. I assume it's just like an Amazon automated warehouse. We have 165 bucks. Yes, but like I said, I'm trying to hold on to my scrap. Some of my scrap. more so than in a normal game. Like, I know you gotta spend money to make money, but so on Friday I sold a bunch of stuff, which is the only reason I have what I have. But I'm not going to have the money to buy stuff to make scrap later when I need it. Because I don't have lemon trees, you know, all that sort of stuff. If I had lemon trees, that'd be great. But I do not. Let's see, this should be done now. I do need to go out to the Transformers and just get everything there to sell. Weird new ambient sounds I hadn't heard before. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Okay. Let's go down here and look. Ooh, we're rich. Let's see how our potatoes are. Ooh, 2 potatoes. Don't mind if I do. Not gather object. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's turn one of these into scrap. I wonder how much mushrooms are worth. Not scrap. Seeds. I have a lot of brown mushrooms. Well, not a lot. I do have some brown mushroom seeds already. Can we eat this one? Oh, I was gonna see how much it was worth. Let's call the drone. And until that gets here, let's plant some more brown mushrooms. I think blue mushrooms. What game am I playing here? Blue mushrooms are the best. But I have never even seen a blue mushroom. So... okay. Will you eat? Oh, we did just feed you a bunch of cheese, so that should be exciting for you. Ooh, yum. And what time is it? Oh, we're gonna run out of an opportunity to sleep. Dang. Okay, let's see how much this mushroom's worth. We'll get a little sleep until then. Oh, I was gonna go to the mines. I didn't go to the mines last night, in fact. I'm gonna play for about 30 more minutes. And then maybe we can, if we... Ooh, 200 bucks. See how much our mushroom was worth. Oh, God. Our mushroom was worth $1. So, better to eat them than sell them. I guess let's sell some of our scrap. And then we can afford another... another GPU. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, too late. Can't save it. That's full up. All right, there's the morning siren. Time to hang out at home. Let me see if I can find one. Let me go inside. I also have to use The bathroom. So let me go somewhere safe where a wisp can't possibly get me. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll put up my coffee, BRB. I can't pause it, so I might as well just leave it running. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell some scrap. Hold on. I better do that now before the sun comes up. Oh god, let's just pick anything. Okay. Well, there's no... Well, sometimes the wisp sticks around during the day, so... Let's just put ourselves somewhere safe. Oh my god, it's so small. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go get my cat because Muffin asked to see a cat. Which cat is it even? Charlie? Do I have Charlie out here? And I gotta get more coffee and more water. Since we can't pause it, now is a good time to do that. I'll be right back. See if I can find Charlie. Hold on. Oh. He's not going to tolerate for this very long. There he goes. Charlie! Is the worst thing happening to you? You're getting held. Ooh. You want to go? You're being such a good boy. You're actually being better than I expected. Are you ready? Wow. He didn't fight me that hard. I can't believe it. Depends on his mood. Sometimes he's okay being held, just okay. When he's really sleepy, you can hold him like a baby. And then most of the time he's just too wiggly. Neither of them are really lap cats. Okay, what do I need first? Coffee? Instant coffee. It works. It's got caffeine. I didn't want to stop to make a pot. So instant it is. Where's that sun? Yeah. I think we might be able to, $249? Well, we might be able to sell some of this. Okay, we cleaned that all up. It's still filthy. Oh, a power washer or a big sponge. This cheese kicked my ass. Holy cow. Okay, what can we sell? What do we have the most of? We'll just sell some of this one scrap. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, like make a tea. Probably would taste better than this instant, to be honest. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot, I didn't sell those. Oh, well. Oh, I can take off my coffee BRBs. I'm just gonna just change it to coffee and just leave that up. Okay. Let's check downstairs. We're still going? We're still going. Ooh, we're almost out. We're rich. $10. He's still my beating heart. I guess we can do coal stuff. Oh. I actually, since we can't do anything in the day other than be sad, I should look up to see if anyone's... These showed up in 9K? Okay, let's see if we can figure out what these are. I guess containers in the basement. I just want to get away from the cremator. It's so loud. Music. There we go. Come on, keep going. Don't be like that. Okay. New containers in basement. Basement. GeoTV 9K. I don't need to read that news article about what an Arkansas family found in their basement. says, okay, this is unrelated. Well, have a good sleep, Laszlo. Thank you for your wrangling, for your not hype train, your raids. I'll find someone to raid after this. See who's live. In the spirit of Laszlo, we'll keep the raids going. Thank you so much, and thanks for always being here. I like having you around. Always remind me of stuff that I forget. Okay, Aurum Scavenger? Okay. If they're still live when I'm done in the next 15 minutes, I'll raid them. Thanks for the tip. But have a good sleep. See ya. So this person on Reddit is saying you can use a wall builder to create a layer of dirt, like a horizontal layer of dirt, and you can farm on that? Could I plant lemon trees downstairs? But I need $500 for the wall builder. I'm almost there. I'm at 300. I'm so close. Should we just sell we could sell a bunch of trash. We might need to just sell a bunch of trash. And then, then I have a wall builder. And I could actually build real walls. Part of me wants to buy a hacksaw, though. Because then I could take all this stuff down. This is hard. Hard to prioritize what I want to do, you know? If I had a hacksaw, I could break all of this stuff down. It would be so nice. Sell a bunch of that scrap. Okay, how much is a hacksaw? 300. Okay, let's just get it. Because then I could just finish deconstructing the base. Then we have a hacksaw. Hacksaws are so useful. I can take them to the transformers. Break down a bunch of stuff in the transformers. Just really want that wall builder. Okay. Nobody had any tips on what this is. I'm sure someone in the Discord has mentioned it. But again. How come there's no... Oh, I left it open. Okay, that's why. I was like, where's my gas? Oh. Okay. What did I just buy? A hacksaw. Where is the sun? Oh god. Okay. If I hug it real close. Oh, thank god. Let's run. Smell you later. Get it. Leave me alone. Nobody likes you. Oh. Oh. I'm so happy. This is true happiness. Oh, there was still stuff in that desk. Thought I had checked them all, but apparently I hadn't. Ooh. Guess I just didn't even look in this cubicle. Can we fit some scrap in here? Okay. Let's just drop. Oh, God. Drop all this on the ground because we're going to sell this. This notepad doesn't have anything interesting in it. Nope. We will keep the paper sheets, though, because we can use those to label things. And we have a couple notepads. We have 8 notepads already. Yeah, we have plenty of paper. And the toilet paper. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I think we need the axe to finish breaking these. Man, I hope I look like I'm 46 at the age of 64. Just thinking about that. We'll see. I will say, the thing I noticed about being in my 40s mostly is this is a lot worse than it used to be. This is a lot worse than it used to be. Worse is not the right word. It's changed. Trying to be positive about aging here. But my, I'm definitely developing jowls in age. Which is why people get plastic surgery, you know? But I'm just gonna embrace my jowls. I have such a round face. I have such big cheeks that eventually it's just gonna go. I'll be curious to see what I look. It'll be interesting to see what I look like when I'm 64. No, give that back to me. Can you sell these? I think you can still put those inside the bag. The bag. Break this down. Because you can't, yeah. You can't saw them. Thanks, Panda. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'll look for you online. I just started talking about being 64 again. I haven't been talking about being 64 this whole time. But have a good sleep. And I'll see you around for sure. I'll follow you when I get the chance. As soon as I log off, I'll go follow you. Okay. Just have me, pondering my own mortality, you know? Something we mortals love to do. Bet if we're fast, we can sell that. Ah. Okay. A few more minutes. I think when this day ends and we're able to save it, then we'll call it there. That seems like a good place to call it. What time of day is it? 1? Perfect. What else can we saw? Don't get me started on the sawing. I won't stop. I'm mad. Actually, we're gonna keep this one. Okay. Just checking everything. My $300 saw. Oh. Okay. How directly overhead is the sun? Pretty directly overhead, huh? Ooh, yeah, we're not. That's pretty hard on us. Nope. Nope. I was just trying to see if I could use it as a shield. You can use the screens as a shield. But apparently those don't do the trick. Eventually we'll have a wall builder, and this won't be as much of a problem. Hopefully. I don't know if you can build roofs with the wall builder. But if people are saying you can make horizontal dirt, then you should be able to also make horizontal walls. I just need a little like overhang just past the roof there. The roof. The garage door. Got roofs on my mind. Oh, there's just nothing to do during the day except clean up the base. Oh, God. I'll just stand here and bleed for a second. I just hate tracking blood all over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's getting serious. My headset's dying. I just hate tracking blood all over, you know? Nope, we're not done. We're not done bleeding. Nothing to do except stand here and bleed. Okay, we're done. Oh, God. There's so much blood. Got to bring down that, my emotional support desk here, I guess. Wait. Oh. Okay. Just like the old days. Oh, that was a little heart. Oh, I'm hungry. What can we eat? Some cheese? Might as well. Ooh, we ate a whole cracker pack. Will he eat another one? Well, Dr. Kell, we must actually be hungry, huh? Okay, what do we got down here? Yeah, my my potato textures are really... It'll probably be... It'll fix itself, sorry. I had a hiccup. It'll fix itself when I reload the save next time. Just treat it like New Vegas. Are my textures freaking out? Just reload the save. It'll probably be fine. All right, let's put some more coal in here. Not much else to do. Clean, make fuel. I was thinking about getting some public domain movies, because since movies and stuff are actually going into the public domain finally now. Oh, guess I'm just going all the way up top. I could find some old movies to put in. Come on, there we go. We don't have a TV though. I'd have to buy a TV. Just gonna leave those bones there for now. Just not touching the bones. There's no reason not to pick up the bones. I'm just, not. Okay. Let's saw that desk. My emotional support desk. And these. Normally I use these to store stuff. But I've been selling so much because we need the money that I don't need storage. Like, these crates are basically good enough. Okay, let's grab one of these. For 2 more hours. Ugh. I'm just thinking. That's the bone box. I have picked up some bones. I don't know where. I don't know where those bones are from. Stonehenge? Those might be Stonehenge bones. We can't fix these walls just yet, but we can clean them up a little bit. Who bled here? Who did that? Bleeding all over. Time to get a watch. Ugh. Normally the signal room is the first room I clean up, but I spend so little time in the signal room in solar mode. You know, I could have just left it completely trashed. But that's money, you know. Yes, yes. We can't save when the bad sun's out. We're all talking about how we can't save when the bad sun's out. Welcome team. Or is it the welcome team? I'm not feeling very welcome. I just like to... How did Dr. Kell get up here in this scenario? Just stumbled up with this little suitcase with this little stuffed animal in there. I guess when Dr. Kell got the job, the bad sun wasn't out yet, right? Because you get 1 full day of no bad sun. So everything was fine when Dr. Kell took this job. This cursed job. And then starting day 2, the bad sun starts. That's the end of the world. We're never getting extracted from this job. If we weren't in the regular mode, we're definitely never leaving during this solar mode. Okay, what time is it? Longest day of my life. But there's a table we can saw. That's something. Oh my god. We might actually be able to get to... I feel like the sun's low enough now we can actually get up. Yep. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Can I toggle crouch? Because if I can toggle crouch, that'd be a game changer in this mode. Nope. That would be nice to not have to hold that down. Man, that's the difference between 8 and 9. Doing stuff in 8, oh, the controls in 8, they were so hard. They were so awkward. So it was a big improvement in 9, but I had gotten used to the control scheme before that. So just gonna have to work on my finger dexterity here. Eventually it'll be done. And we'll be able to just stand next to these. Ah. And I think if we're in the bag, yeah, there we go. Oops. For some reason, if we're crouching and we hit the bag, it keeps us crouched. What a miserable existence. Has this ever happened to you? We're not selling anything important, right? I put away my important tools before we came out here to do this. This will be so much easier once it's 6 o'clock. Oh, so close. Yeah, we might be able to hug the screen here. Oh, thank God. All right, this is about to go a lot faster. Ah! These are probably going to give me $1, you know? So much work. Did the mannequins leave? Yep, the mannequins are gone. So they must all be out at uniform. Which means they're planning their next stage of an attack. Honestly, I'll just be happy to have them around. Our only friends right now are the animal heads. Okay, so is there anything else we wanted to sell? I mean, we could sell some scrap. We could sell some garbage. Let's just send this. Let's see how much money we get. Anything in here you want to eat, Dr. Kell? Maybe some bugs? Honestly, I was surprised he ate as many cracker packs as he did. Okay. Oh, there's still more. Let's just move them all over here. I mean, in solar mode, $1 is $1. I'll take it. Nobody needs you. Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm waiting for the email to come in. Oh! You can save. You can save in this game. Perfect. So, those were $1 a piece. Everything, the notepad was worth 0. That's good to know. I might as well just keep them and tear the pages out. Everything was worth $1. How sad. All right, we got a few more things to sell and then we'll be done for the night. Just kind of buff up my... Perfect. Will you actually stay open if I put some scrap in front of you? Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Today is in a good mood. Also, I haven't tried since the update. I won't keep them open because the wisp just does whatever he wants. Okay. We'll sell these, then we'll put Dr. Kell to bed. 19? Yeah. I'll get my $6. Thank you very much. I could probably... Well, the potatoes are probably only worth 1, huh? How many potatoes I got? Let's try selling 1 potato just to see what the value... I'm guessing a potato is just going to be worth 1. The brown mushroom was only worth 1. Okay. Let's go upstairs. We haven't finished cleaning up. I'm not going to do it today. I'll do it tomorrow. We still need to clean... Oh, we can bring the saw up and finish cleaning out this room. And finish cleaning out this room. Ugh. All right, let's put him to bed for a second. Poor Dr. Kell. I haven't had a new Blorbo in a long time. Dr. Kell is definitely a new Blorbo of mine. He's just always falling down, you know? What do we got going on? I don't hear a wisp. He is back there. But he's so far away, I feel like it's not the wisp. Something happening? Oh my god. Dr. Kell actually being able to sleep through the night? So we went to the cabin. I'm just trying to think of things. Normally, this is the time I do a lot of signals and like start setting my signals up for the next stream. But we're not doing signals in solar mode. So, what's there to do at night? We got the pickaxe. There was no ritual knife for us to get, unfortunately. Are we gonna get to 100? Oh my god, he's gonna live for days on that sleep. Oh, Dr. Kell, how nice is that? Tomorrow we'll clean up the second story. Tomorrow in real life, we'll clean up the second story. Hopefully we'll have enough money to afford another GPU. Let's call this guy and finish selling what we have in our hands, and when he comes, as he's coming. Let's turn this off. This is done? Yeah, this is done. Fill that up. Look down here. Are these ready? They are. Okay. We need a lot more mushrooms. Holy cow. But if we can get that... Where'd the other seed pack go? If we can get the wall builder and we can start building lemon trees in the basement, oh, we would be set. Lemon trees in the basement. That's sort of like my new long-term goal, is to see if we can get lemon trees down here. And we were gonna go mining tonight, but I'm signing off. What time is it though? 2? Kinda slept too long. Should we just go out before we sign off? This is how I never stop. This is how I end up doing a 10-hour stream. Let's get the pickaxe. Let's bring our mattress. Take? Oh god, we can't actually. Okay. Let's run out to the mine. The mine is over here. Yes. Right? Sorry, it's gonna look real spooky here because I'm not turning my flashlight on. It will save the game for us when we enter the mine. So if things go... If we die in the mine, you know, one of two things is gonna happen. We'll die in the mine, that'll be the end of the stream. Or we'll successfully leave the mine, and that'll be the end of the stream. So... It is funny how good I am actually getting navigating these hills. I have the boots on, so it's not that big of a deal. But like how I've sort of learned where all the best places to walk up the hills are, even in the dark. So I don't know where any of the satellites are. But I do know the best places to walk up and down the hill. Maybe it's because I died so much. I've never died getting a signal, you know. But I have died tumbling down the hills many times. Okay. So, the transformer, oh boy, is over here, right? So then that means this is where the picnic would be if we had that. And then that means the mine is right over here. And because it's past midnight, the web should be the covering on the mine should be gone. I always get confused about which valley to follow here. Is it this one? Or is it that one? It's a huge rock outcropping, so I figure... Doesn't seem to be this one. If you put a camera here, you could see the antibreather and the centipede more. Is it this one? No, I think I was right the first time. Stupid fog. Because it's just on the other side of this coordinate radar, right? I think... Ah, beans. Okay, here's the fence. And that's the hole up there, right? I always get so lost when I look for this cave. Where the heck is it? must be over here then. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, so is it on the other side? Up. Is it not in solar mode? Is it back here? It's back here. This is it. So it's right by the radar. Here we go. Found it eventually. It's gonna be like 5 a.m. by the time we get in here. Then we're just gonna live in here with them. There's a chicken sandwich right here. Okay. And then there's another one down in here too. What happens if we get stuck here overnight? Oh, there's some good mushrooms in here. Flat. Big mushroom? Sorry, I'm taking all your mushrooms. Okay. Okay. The mine is over here. Right here. Okay. It's gonna save for us anyway, but let's go down in. That's gonna give us a little warning message. See if we can find anything. If we get stuck in the cave, we can always hit period to hit go back to the base. As far as I know, that still works. All right. So, this is the way out. I'm just going to hang left. Now, I don't know what any of the nodes to mine look like. I've only been down in the cave once before. Oh god, this is terrible. Oh my god. Well, now we live in the mines. I don't think we're ever getting back up that. Oh my god, these mines have gotten worse. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. And I've never seen a node. I've never seen a copper node, or I guess I take it back. I have seen the crystals that turn into glass. I have seen those before, I think. God. I regret everything. Right? Because I can't mine this stuff, right? Just gonna follow my bedroll. Hey, I can mine these though. Oh my god, they're up so high though. That's the first thing I see to mine, and it's so high. Look, there's stuff to mine. Why is it up so high? Dr. Kel's not that tall. He's just a little shorty. There's my bedroll. Oh, God. Hey, wait. We mine this? Hey. I bet if we turn the gamma all the way up, it's still gonna be black. Yep. He's smarter than that. He's smarter than that. Did I just come down here for 4 pieces of coal? Here's a little bit more. Just gonna mine in the dark. Hold on. Oh my god. That's not what mining sounds like in real life. Audio duck my... Oh my god, stop! Oh my god! Okay, I guess that's what happens to coal. Oh, I need to play some Fields of Mystery after this or something. Holy shirt. Okay. Up too high. Please don't die, Dr. Kell. Please don't die. Please don't die. I didn't bring any bandages. Can we eat our way through it? Oh boy. Okay, let's stand up. Okay, there's my bedroll. I think I'm okay. I'm okay. Ah, this is... Okay, there we go. Ah. Well, I'm gonna let them... I'm gonna let them roll down. Oh, God, they all broke. What if we just did this? You can't even sleep in here anymore? Here he comes. My savior. Save me. Deliver me from this hell. Invalid map. Okay, let's see what happens. Well, hopefully we made it out of the mines alive. We lost our shitty mattress, but that's fine. It was more of an experiment than anything. Ah! Thank you, buddy! There he goes. Now how do we get out of here? Oh god, which way's up? Nope. This way. Okay. Do you just go back down in there? That's fine. I'm sorry I took some of your mushrooms, but I had to. Alright. Let's just go home. Well, we did get some more mushrooms, so I will say that. And some coal. I'm not sure it was worth it. If I had... How much does a piece of coal sell for? I bet we can find out real fast before the siren goes off. God, I'm so hurt. I'll get better eventually. Let's see what one piece of gold goes for. We could fix the oven and bake potatoes in the oven. The oven won't start on fire like the microwave. That's something else we can do tomorrow. Fix the oven, bake some potatoes, save up $500 for a wall builder. I guess we need to go out to the transformers and with our hacksaw and just start grabbing stuff to sell. Speaking of grabbing stuff to sell. I want to save some of that. Set up our fortifications. We don't have any nails. I mean, we could make nails and nail them down, but I don't want this to be permanent. This is a very temporary thing. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much one piece of coal is worth. Because that was a lot of work for coal. Holy cow. Hey, it's only 5. Feel better now. It's interesting how it treats it basically like you reloaded a save. But you come back from that save with the stuff in your pockets. Interesting scripting. Oh, I'm trying. Holding E and doing anything sucks though. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna have to do that again when we log in tomorrow. It'll be nice when the generator gets fixed so it stays on between loads. Email. The coal piece is worth 2 points. So the scrap is obviously the most valuable. The coal is only worth 2. Kind of stinks. A big coal might be worth more. But big coal is also how we keep our generator running. It just sort of stinks because in order to get out of the mines, well, especially that the mines are so vertical now, that could have just been the draw I got on the algorithm for generating the mines. Last time the mines were not that vertical. So 4 pieces of coal should be worth 8. Let's see how much one big piece of coal is. So coal, I'm not sure mining is worth it for money. Because I need to find a lot more coal and not have it break by rolling down the hill. Because if I'm trying to hold my sleeping bag, I like the idea of the mines, but there's a lot of issues with them. Oops. I always want to do drone stuff at the computer for some reason. All right, we'll see how much this was worth. We just saved it. So we'll just Alt F4 because the sun's going to start coming up and I won't be able to save it anymore. But we'll, we just saved it. So I just want to see how much it's worth and then we'll log off. And then I'll raid if that person's still streaming. I'll take a look to see what Laszlo said, the person they recommended. We'll go over there. Just keep it going. Never stop watching Voices of the Void. Watch Voices of the Void 24 hours a day. Find a streamer who's streaming Voices of the Void and continue to watch them. YouTube vertical, that'll be it. The stream will be done. Okay, how much was one big piece of coal? 5. It's actually worse. Because if one piece of coal is worth 2 and you need 4 pieces of coal to make a big coal, that's 8. But one big coal is only worth 5. So that sucks. Don't sell big coal. Only sell little coal. Hey, we can still save it. And I can still pause it. And let's go look at who Laszlo said. Arum Scavenger. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Raid channel. Hey, they're still active. All right. I'm taking you on a raid. You ready? Here's a chance to opt out. Go. And I'll see you tomorrow for about another 4-ish hours of Voices of the Void. Probably solar mode, because we can't ping signals in game mode right now in the new version. What can you do? All right, let's go. I'll see you around. How do I leave?
Great, wow, I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? You're playing Voice of the Void? Very nice, very nice. Was it a good stream? What? Lazo. Need this. We've been set up. Solar mode. I don't even know what that is. Can't be stopped. It's crazy. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Orum the Scavenger.